Hello, YouTube. Politics is happening today. Today is the final day of the Republican National Convention. You can see it behind me, kind of. RNC 2024. This is where they meet up to decide a bunch of political things. Namely, they decide who is going to be their presidential candidate. They decided it would be Donald Trump, of course, because he won the primary. Not that there was much of a contest. Nikki Haley, maybe a little bit. He is going to be on soon-ish, like in about an hour, I think. He's going to speak at 9. It's now 8:01. One of his sons is going to speak before him, as is Dana White, I think, from UFC. I don't know. I heard Hulk Hogan might show up. He might show up. So, you know, there's this, but of course there's other big news, of course, that I didn't really talk about. Yesterday evening, yesterday afternoon, this morning, they confirmed Joe Biden has coronavirus, which is not his first time having it, but he has not gotten any younger. Cheese hats, those must be from Wisconsin. To show that they are proud to be from Wisconsin, they wear the cheddar hats. Am I done with yesterday's game? No, once we are done with the politics, I think we are going to stream Kill the Justice League again. I would like to finish it. It's good enough. It's not great. I mean, it was really bad in the beginning. It got a little bit better. He was trying to rush it, Dean. Actually, my understanding is he was trying to get all the delegates to vote early electronically to force him to be president ahead of the convention. But it seems like even God himself is telling Joe Biden, you got to take a break. And he was saying, like, I will only step down if I get sick or if God tells me to. And it's like, well, now you got coronavirus. And I've got sympathy for him, man. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. You're off work? We'll be on in like 2 hours. Is this the E3 of politics? Well, this event actually happens and E3 doesn't. This event only happens 4 years. It's like the Euro Cup. Am I drinking the tea? Yeah, of course. Well, there's a lot of people talking right now. Yeah, I know we meant dementia, but also, when does the erotic role play start? Well, okay, hold on. To Morn's point, the director of Grindr, semi-famous gay hookup act, says that whenever the RNC happens, it is like the Super Bowl of hookups. So there's probably a decent amount of gay stuff going on, but they wouldn't want to talk about it. It may not be popular there. Which, I mean, you know, whatever, man. I mean, even after I don't know who this guy is, so I kind of want to keep him muted.
Americans, and that is why we stand with him.
They're all doing that now. I had a gay buddy in college, and he said he was a log cabin Republican. And I didn't understand what that means. I don't know that I still really know what that means. I think it means like I want to be a Republican like Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. But I mean, there was like around the time FDR came out, you know, that stuff kind of flipped. I don't know. He's sweaty. Is it hot in there? That's a good face. He's a little sweaty and he's a little spitty. It's kind of intense just watching him speak. Let me put the subtitles on. Oh, there are no subtitles. Oh, damn it. All right, we'll listen to him a little bit.
On Earth, the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present my father, Senator Stephen Witkoff.
What is this music? What is that? What is this? It's like an opera?
Good evening, everybody. That song that you just heard was American Trilogy by Elvis.
Okay.
It was playing for a reason.
Okay.
A lot of people don't know this about my dear friend, President Trump.
What I use as my intro music? Stone Cold Steve Austin music.
And he's the DJ wherever he goes. See, I stand before you tonight, not just as a speaker, not just as someone who came.
Hold on. Yeah, he had to explain the music. Well, someone in YouTube chat knew it was Elvis. I hope it plays the glass break. Oh, yeah. It's so good. He nailed it, man. Always, every time you heard it, man. You always knew you have a good time. Faust, good evening. There was a guy whose job it was to, like, throw him the beers. That was his one job. They just practiced throwing beers all day. That's good.
Hi, Steve. I'm really glad you called. How are you? How are your kids? It surprised me.
Is he just, like, telling a personal anecdote?
I know this man very
President
well.
Biden's theme is Kezu theme.
President
Boo!
Trump is as kind and compassionate a man as I've ever met in my lifetime.
I would play it, but I would get immediately copyright struck. His theme is right now, was it the Kenya coffin dancer guys?
Of President Trump.
That music.
And it marches on with me tonight. I know that many here
Undertaker's
and watching
theme?
at home have felt that kind of a connection with the president.
This guy must have donated so much
I
money
have never seen
to
him
get the
refuse
speeching
a
engagement,
question
and
from
like
somebody,
nobody's paying
decline
any
a
attention to
photo,
him.
or ignore someone's story or concerns. Everyone
My
he meets
my theme is
gets
hurt
a
by
family
Johnny
member's
Cash.
embrace from him. I have felt that warmth so many times over the years. Just last week, I told the president about a moment
I don't know
had
if he's
with his
looking at the
3 sons
teleprompter or if
and
he's
how
looking at the
impressed I
crowd.
was
It
with
looks
them.
like he's looking at the
He
teleprompter.
looked at me with a wistful smile, blowing a kiss.
Yeah, I gotta
And
mute
it
him
was-
again. So, I don't know. I mean, most people are assuming Biden will drop out sometime this weekend. I mean, he's sick. I mean, really, like, you don't know what you're going to be like after the Bovid. I got fucked up, man. And I'm like, I'm old as shit, but I'm half his age. The Soilic dialogue in Suicide Squad. There were some enjoyable moments in the Suicide Squad. There were some. Your 33 COVID kicked your ass. Did you only get it once or twice? I got it twice. The second one ruined me, man. This is worse than the Justice League. Yeah, it's spreading now. You know, whatever normal safety precautions you take, make sure you do them because it's all over the country. Let me see if I can let's pull up the map. The variant that was in the end of 2023, I don't keep track. I wish I did. Omicron? No, Omicron was later. Whoa! Well, there it is. I didn't mean to click it like that, but I guess that works. Florida's real bad. I don't know what's going on over here. Florida's the one now, yeah. It's looking kind of like bad in Connecticut for some reason, and I don't know why. New Jersey didn't look that bad, but you know what, man? It's probably only a matter of time. If Connecticut's got it, we're going to spread it over to you guys eventually. Look, Lorp on stream, you don't like seeing so many old Republicans. I mean, now is not the time to be mean to Republicans, Morn. I say this only for my own self-preservation, because there are better than even odds that we will have a Republican president, a Republican Congress, possibly a Republican Senate, and definitely a Republican Supreme Court. And it's going to be even more Republican on that Supreme Court by the end of the next 4 years, because they're going to fucking stack every single, like, really, this is a time for some of the older justices to step down. Path for the House is rough for Republicans. I'm not saying it's going to happen for sure. I'm just saying if Biden stayed in, it's going to fuck over the down ticket real bad. It'd be real bad. Why is Trump just sitting in the crowd? He's sweating. Let him hang out in the air conditioning backstage. He is so moist. He's like dripping. Can I comfort you? It'll be fine. The difference is like, Biden is probably, I mean, definitely socially nicer than Trump is going to be. But politically and militarily, like, he's probably tied with Trump. It's only 4 years. We didn't die. We didn't die the 4 years under Trump. Biden's still a neolib, He wanted to drag out as many wars as he could. COVID killed a lot of people. A lot of people died from COVID. More than 1 million. And people are still dying. You said we won't die? I mean, where'd you find this picture? I would say Canada should probably be more worried about themselves than the United. I don't know if they refer. Does Canada? I mean, they probably refer to America as America, right? It'll be fine. It's gonna be. I mean, look, depending on what social or economic class you belong to in the United States, it's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be really fucked up. Internationally, we will be annoying. We probably won't help for global warming at all. Elitis, you know what I like it? I like it when people from the UK call the United States the colonies. Because it's like a little rude, but it's also kind of cute. I like it when they do that. Like, it doesn't upset me. This guy is still talking. Why don't they leave his name up on the screen? Aluminium? I like it when they call it that too, yeah. You and Dean don't say that? You don't know what Dean says. He might say it. He might say it now just to spite me. I live in one of the original 13 colonies. I mean, I have relatives. It's quite possible. I don't know for sure. I possibly have a fucking pilgrim relative. Colonies would imply you're civil. Wait, is he playing a commercial?
I believe that we're going to have 4 of the greatest years in the history of our country. I will once and for all secure our elections. We're going to go to paper ballots. We're going to have same-day voting, voter ID. We're going to do it properly. We're going to have good, secure, beautiful elections. We never want what happened in 2020 to happen again. But until then, Republicans must win. And we must use every appropriate tool available to beat the Democrats. They are destroying our country. Whether you vote early, absentee, by mail, or in person, we are going to protect the vote. That's the most important thing we have to do, is protect the vote.
Years before he got Holyfielded.
People want to cheat, and they do cheat.
I guess.
And frankly, it's the only thing they do well. We will make sure your ballot is secure and your voice is heard. Many Republicans like.
Well, what did you need for your voter ID, Mark Lar?
The radical Democrats with massive turnout on Tuesday, November 5th. The way you win is to swamp them. If we swamp them, they can't cheat.
I thought swamp was bad.
But if you can't make it, you need to make a plan, register, and vote any way possible. We got to get your vote. So with your vote, we will win a victory the likes of which no one has ever seen before. We will evict crooked Joe Biden from the White House, and we will take back our country on November 5th, 2024, the most important day in the history of our country. That's what it's going to go down.
I like the early voting. I like that.
Ladies, please welcome attorney and senior advisor for President Donald J. Trump, Alena Habba.
COVID's gonna evict Biden. He might have to evict himself. It's kind of fun just watching their body language without actually listening to what they're saying. Like, I kind of enjoy that. But yeah, I mean, if you can do the early voting stuff, that's awesome. You know, normally it's annoying going into the actual building to vote. I don't know if you got to request it or not. I guess you probably do. She scares you? She doesn't look scary to me, but if I were working at the credit union and she looked like really impatient and upset, I would be concerned what she would want. She's going to take up 30 minutes. She's going to take up 30 minutes of my time. I know it. I mean, I don't think it's nice to judge her based on her appearance. Early voting CT. Turn the deer music back on. I don't think I'll get you a copyright strike. Early voting general election November 5th. I can vote as early as October 21st? Hell yeah. All right. Okay. I just have to go to this one website. Sounds good. All right, we'll turn her on. We'll see what she says.
To my children, Luke, Chloe, and Parker.
Wait, your birthday is...
He's the man with one heck of a golf swing.
The 16th?
That lets them ride in a golf cart
or
with
19th?
some of the world's most
Based.
famous golfers, so they feel included.
October
in
19th
Mom's
is a base
job.
birthday.
And by the way, he can kick some of those guys' butts.
Say ass!
Ken. To my husband.
Soccer Mom Hello, good evening. Thank you. And the tier 2.
He is a champion of the Jewish faith. To my Iraqi parents, he is a mentor to their daughter. But to me,
Save the subs for tomorrow. Oh, it's true. Kunitsu Gami Path of the Goddess. There's this weird sub thing going on. You're shaving your head? You really got to get a Flowbee.
A supporter shouted, "God bless you and President Trump," in the middle of Manhattan after one of our trials. Little did that man know that I was on the phone with the president himself.
Yeah, this is coming up today.
He immediately asked me to pause, give the man my phone, and spent time.
I don't have the game yet. Capcom, I don't know. They didn't send out codes early, but they did send me a key request, so I'll have it tomorrow. I know it's like actually fucking insane. I might play Kill the Justice League before Kunitsugami, but
and the politics.
I think Trump is okay at golfing, Faust. I mean, he lives on a golf resort most of the year. Like, he's at least okay. I mean, like anything, if you do enough of it, you'll be okay. Trump would destroy Biden in golf. I don't know that I ever see Biden golfing.
His buildings,
I don't know.
And businesses are a testament.
Well, you would need to have it like, you know, Pro Tour.
And his drive to turn dreams
you would need, you know, independent
reality.
referees.
But his greatest construction project was yet to come.
Man, this has been like the longest 20 minutes ever.
President Trump. But there is no bulldozer big enough or strong enough to remove the legacy that he has built.
Oh, I think I already put Kunitsugami on my Nexus.gg, but let's see. I think the game is cheap. I think it's only $40. You'd rather watch Justice League? All I know is Trump said
America first. And as the
he changed his
he will build America
oh wow, is that
than ever for we
oh, it's $50. Should I remove Exo Primal from the list?
As we stand on the brink
leave it up.
of a new chapter in America's story.
We do not have a date for the Milds demo. Gamescom is when it might happen. If I take it off, I'm a fake fan.
Religious persecution, oppression,
I only have Capcom games.
And a lack of freedom.
It goes.
They came
Why'd Kunitsugami go away?
Because America is a beacon
How do
of
I save
liberty
it?
and
Hold on.
opportunity.
Save. Kunitsugami, Monster Hunter Stories, Dragon's Dogma 2, Street Fighter 6, Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, Exo Primal, Monster Hunter Stories 2, RE2.
And keep this
That's my list.
Nation on earth.
Go to Germany?
Amen.
Like, I really don't. Like, I really, really, really do not want to go to Germany. When's Gamescom?
That's right.
What if I stopped streaming? What if I wasn't streaming those days? Cologne is nice. I'm not saying it's not nice. So I would have to leave the 20th and come back the 26th?
The left's madness is only a sign of desperation. Sham indictments and baseless allegations will not deter us. Because the only crime.
All right, I'll search flights, but I really don't want to go. I'm in getting better shape though.
And America, we are winning.
That's like $1,000.
Outside of his family and our country,
let me do plus and 3 minus. Plus 3 minus 3 days.
A few years ago, he wanted me to hear a new song he had selected for an upcoming rally. I could hear it blaring in the background at Mar-a-Lago. He landed on a song called Hold On, I'm Coming.
So if I left on the 20th and I came back on the 28th,
we just have to show up.
It would be cheaper. We're talking about flying to Cologne, Germany.
So if you're ready to end the Democrat destruction, and if you're eager to
what are politics like in the UK? Can you explain to me what the House of Lords does?
Let's send Donald Trump and J.D. Vance to the White House in November.
What do they do? Okay, there is a truly fucked flight. Oh, it's only $500?
And it begins with the unwavering spirit of each and every one of us. Because of the
$500 is pretty cheap.
and the leadership of my friend.
Is that how you become the House of Lords? You just need to own some land?
So let us not forget that President Trump did not just take a bullet in Butler, Pennsylvania. He has and will continue to take them for each and every.
They would want me to
one
take a
of us.
train. I'm not afraid of taking a train.
God bless President Trump. God bless you all. And God bless the United States of America.
So, like, do you guys like the House of Lords? Copyright strike, let's go. 20th until the 28th. 21st until the 28th. Cologne. I'll check Agoda. But like my fucking if I go, I will like immediately cause the demo to release. Like the night I arrive, it will release. Do it for you. I mean, I definitely will be able to stream the game. That's impossible. Urban Loft. Is that $330 total or $330 per night? Per night? Who the fuck do you think you are? Do we still have cum zone? The emote? Oh, right. I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me, Morn. I'm not even invited. They're not even allowing me to go in. Forgot I was following and didn't follow my favorite monster guy to be pinged about his take on politics. I'm banning you. Okay, I'm unbanning you. But why would you show up just to be like, fuck your stream? I haven't even said anything political. We're just watching the politics for like an hour. Ban him again? Holy shit. Yo, Julian wants you to die? I'm going to put that under the mod comments. Julian Carter wishes for his death. But wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Is he a liar? This is his entire chat history. You little fucker. Hold on, you little dirty son of a bitch. You fucking disingenuous piece of shit. Oh, I don't like watching politics. How come the only time you've ever chatted in this stream before was November 5th, 2020? Goddamn liar! Now I am gonna ban him. now I am banning you. You can save it for the ban request. He doesn't want to chat when I play Monster Hunter? How come he's only ever chatted during the politics stream? And now he says he doesn't want to talk during a politics stream. I can't understand that. He doesn't want to hear me talk, it's different? Always a Monster Hunter guy? Wait, did I convert a politics guy into a Monster Hunter viewer? Is that possible? Maybe that's what happened. I'm doing God's work? I mean, what if I turned him into a Monster Hunter Rise player, though? It's like, I know there's some... Oh, I do not watch Hassan. I understand there's some meme about how he never plays video games, but he wants to play video games. But then he just spends all day doing React content and shit politics takes. Like, why not play video games all the time? And then when there's salient political stuff, you talk about that. And then you spend the rest of your time just being a normal human being.
Who has a few questions for
Why would you want to be in the politics stuff like all the time?
Who stand there in the polling place and make a decision. I think when
It's like, is that subliminal messaging?
Ask yourself, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? Is it
I'm not saying I hate Hassan. I'm just saying, like, he is one of the largest political streamers.
Unemployment in the country
and
than there was 4 years
people are like, we don't want to watch you do politics all the time. And I don't. The last time I did a political stream was the aliens a year ago.
We're as strong as we were 4 years ago.
A week ago. Well, recently. Okay, recently. But otherwise, it was basically a year ago.
Then I could suggest another choice that you have.
President Trump. He'll make America great again.
Shouldn't it be again? Because, like, did he not finish it the first time?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome journalist, author, and American citizen, Tucker Carlson.
What the fuck? So fun! American citizen for now, Tucker! Wait, is that his laugh?
This is wild.
Oh, wild.
Thank you. I've been good to see you. Thank you.
I mean, I'm assuming you had to pay to get up there.
Half the people in the room. This is wild. What are you doing? Justin Wells.
He's got that Twitter show, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
That's kind of wild when you think about it.
Welcome to Peter Navarro.
I should pay to be on it.
Suffering the fate
He wants to fucking Eminem so bad, dude.
Thank you for having me. I have
But when you think about it,
to many conventions.
If you're eating an M&M's ass, everyone wins.
Or a convention with better vibes.
So maybe he's on to something.
They literally let Navarro out of prison. First of all, thank you.
What? You don't tell me you never thought about it.
What I thought it was going to feel like. I can't hear you, but I know it's something good. So, I watched the video of what happened in Butler, Pennsylvania about 50 times. I think I was one of about 8 billion people around the world who watched it. And the more I watched it, the more it struck me that everything was different after that moment. Everything. This convention is different.
They say Trump rewrote his speech after that.
He stood up after being shot in the face, bloody.
Yeah, do you think he's going to show his ear? Is he going to be like showing off his ear scars?
That was a transformation. This was no longer a man. Well, I think it was divine intervention. But the effect that it had on Donald Trump, he was no longer just a political party's nominee or a former president or a future president. This was the leader.
It is fucked up. Like, they have found zero motive. And one of you guys posted something in the Discord, and it said the motive might literally just have been, he's like, fuck you, I learned how to shoot.
But if you think about it, the presidency comes
because he wasn't allowed in the rifle club. I know it's crazy, but like they can't, there's like no information.
And in the end, it does not confirm.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know any ranges for accuracy, but hitting someone's ear sounds pretty good from any range. Showing off why. Probably a good thing he was not allowed in. Jordex, I guarantee you that guy was active on Reddit. He was active on Discord. Probably had a 4chan account.
I'm just saying theoretically.
Definitely had a YouTube account.
With enough cheating, that could happen. But
oh, wow. Yeah, it's hard to say. There's so much disinfo, Faust.
It's not a title. It's organic. You can't name someone.
I don't know, Jordex. I mean, you could be 20. Like, think about it.
Is the bravest man. That's who the leader is.
You may not be a poster.
That is true.
4chan doesn't have accounts, Grandpa.
This is a law of nature. And in that moment, Donald Trump,
well, he'd still have a post history.
Became the leader of.
He'd still post.
That was the most obvious to me. And I have to say,
back in my day,
I think
it was $10 to register to post on the message board.
Reached out to Trump within hours.
And you had a name and it meant something.
What he said to me that night, having just been shot in the face, he said not a single word about himself. He said,
but nowadays, I mean, you could just consume content. You don't need to post. What does Low Tax do with it? He bought drugs and cookies. And I think a spine. Did he buy a new spine?
A leader's courage gives courage to his people. And the second thing I thought was this is.
You know, I wish he kept going with the bow ties. He used to be the bow tie guy.
About his people, period. And the second thing I noticed, which I don't think anyone has remarked upon in public, but I'm just going to since I don't have a script, like why not, is that he turned down the most obvious opportunity in politics to inflame the nation after being shot. To inflame the nation.
He got wrecked by community. You're right. The Jon Stewart interview probably ended the bow tie era.
And they would have said, well,
no, my signature's not that crazy, trucking bolts. Well, that depends. If I'm doing like a signature at like an event, not like it happens often, but if people ask for a signature, I've got like a block quote, Monster Hunter style signature that I like to do for people. I don't know if they care about it, but I put a little extra. I put a little extra effort into it.
So the question is,
I do not put a heart, but for you, I would. I would find a little heart in there. A little kiss. Get a little red lipstick on there. Seal it on there.
This escalator ride 9 years ago until today of Donald Trump's public life has been to remind us of one fact.
You know, they should have spent the money to give him another escalator. He should appear to give the speech tonight by escalator.
Word for this is democracy. Democracy.
See me at Evo? I'm not going to Evo. Although we might be playing Street Fighter 6 soon. There's the Capcom charity stuff again. You want an autograph? I mean, it's not impossible. I've gone to events before, and you just don't. I don't know. Maybe TwitchCon there'd be more people. But one time I really said I'm going to PAX East. I'm going to be PAX East. You'll see me at PAX East. I met like one guy, and he wanted a hug. Can I sign your Floby? Can I sign your Rise? I'll sign whatever you want. As long as it's not going to get me in trouble online, I will sign it.
It's not a democracy. And so I think the entire Trump project, paradoxically, is a tax.
No, Faust. He's in the audience, and he was sweating. As long as I don't get in trouble.
To what people actually want.
Look, what two guys do with a Sharpie alone in a hotel room, that's our business. That's no one else's business.
Lawmakers stepping over the prostrate bodies of their fellow citizens ODing on drugs.
Put the SD in the SD Shepherd. Can I sign your GW bridge sign? Did you get a GW bridge sign? Do you really have one?
More Americans from drugs in the past 4 years than we lost in
Wayne's World? I like the Floby.
Yeah. Our bloodiest war. More than we lost in World War II. Does anybody care? It is pathetic. It is.
What's he talking about?
And do you hear a
talking
single
about
word
Afghanistan?
from Washington about doing anything about it? We know where the drugs are coming from. We know the supply.
Oh, war on drugs.
Billions bombing the Ho Chi Minh Trail. You don't see our commander-in-chief suggesting that we use our military to protect our country or the lives of its citizens. No. That's for Ukraine.
He's talking about drugs?
And it's too much, actually. It's too insulting. It's too insulting.
I don't
it's
want
a middle finger in the face of every American. It's a very clear statement.
I mean, the pharmacy's got how many people addicted to opiates? I don't know why we didn't have executions over that. Most countries would have executed those CEOs.
By the way, the funniest person I've ever met in my life, actually. You can't be funny without perspective or without empathy, which is true. But everything else about Trump aside, he actually cares. Because he's interested in the people who live here because that's his job. A father's
They gave you opiates for your bird?
Family.
Your bird was shooting up.
President's duty is to his citizens. And he seems to be the only one who thinks that. And in his choice for vice president, J.D. Vance, he's made that really clear. J.D. Vance, I'll say this about him, is a thoroughly decent man, and I'll just admit it, a friend of mine, one of the very few politicians.
How does that track as a compliment? Thoroughly decent. He's decent. Thoroughly decent? Nobody says that about me? No. I get more hate and sporadic enthusiasm, but at least I don't get too many, like, mids. He called J.D. Vance mid. No, he would have never gotten the VP pick, I don't think. Well, I don't know. If he was able to, like, ride the dick of Fox News long enough, it's hard to say. He was one of the most popular broadcasters on Fox News for a long time. Oh, was that the, I forget they were called, Faust. But yeah, I heard some people were getting more addicted to the opioid treatments than the opiates themselves. It's crazy. It's like wild, man. Sad.
Tried to come in through the front door. They terrorized her. She hid in our pantry. It was on television. It was horrible, actually. It was, I mean, I'm not whining about it. It wasn't getting shot in the face, but it wrecked our day.
What are we talking about?
And
I only muted you for 30 seconds.
Bed, and the phone rings for my wife, and it's Donald Trump, who's not like a regular text buddy of Donald Trump's. She picks it up. Hello? Susie, it's Donald Trump. And it's coming through. I could hear it. You know, I'm lying in bed. Whoa. And the first thing he says is, I'm going to stand guard outside your house. And she goes, oh, that's so nice.
I'm so sorry I muted. I have no idea what he's talking about.
You know, there's a lot of hate out there. And she said, you know, there is, Mr. President. And then he says, but there's a lot of love. There's a lot of love. And we are seeing that love I don't think it's
the Vance pick is very strange. It is a very strange pick. Prince Buell, thank you. Holy shit.
Subscribe for 11 months.
Tier 3 is a lot. Thank you. The only guess that I have is JD Vance is extremely connected to Peter Thiel. Let's make sure I say his name right. And if Thiel's got a lot of money. He's got a lot of those investment companies and stuff like that. Think Trump just likes him? Not a strategic choice? Well, I don't think he was ever going to pick Marco Rubio because I think he just does not like Marco Rubio. And I think after Mike Pence, he was probably going for picking somebody who he thought would be more loyal necessarily than anything else. The Rust Belt? I mean, I don't think Trump needs help in the Rust Belt. Do you? Like, he's going to win all of those states anyways, in my opinion. I think there was a lot of money behind JD Vance with Peter Thiel and their entire crew. And like, whatever it was, objectively happier with that than the crew he was coming in last time. I mean, Paul Manafort, Steve Bannon, Michael Flynn. I mean, there was some shady ass shit there, and that was not great. And I'm not saying that they had anything to do with Mike Pence. Honestly, I'm very confused by the Mike Pence pick now as much as ever. Dude, Pence's wife hated Trump, but like Pence was tied to her, man. Like he had a phone on his desk and she was the only one that was allowed to call it. Which is like, whatever, man. A relationship's a relationship, and it's wild. But like, I don't know that Trump needed help. I think he was already very popular among evangelical voters. Like I don't even know. I should know. I don't even know what the battleground states are anymore. Do I think a different Democratic candidate will up the Democrats' chances? I think you could do worse than Biden, but I also think you could do better. Like I can't say any candidate is better than Biden. I mean, to call it what it is, Biden did win once, but like the guy is not good. The guy is not good. Well, Pennsylvania voted Democrat last time, right? For me, it all comes down to the economy, the economy and the demographics, I mean, if the state is one that is doing very well in terms of getting younger people employed and moving along, I think Biden might be okay. But, Trump won last time because people felt like they weren't getting ahead. There wasn't enough jobs. And like, when I talk to most random people, at least in the Discord, all the young people, they're all like, jobs fucked. Can't get a job, There are definitely candidates that could at least debate Donald Trump, I'm not saying I like him necessarily. I don't even know much about him, but Gavin Newsom, he was the governor of California. Here he is, the governor of California. He seems like he's well-spoken. I mean, he's another shit neoliberal, so great, wouldn't be a terrible stand-in for Biden. I think policies and viewpoints of the parties should matter more. I mean, most of the parties are pretty similar. I mean, somebody came in earlier this stream. They were real mad I was streaming politics, but my main thing that I say is like the difference between a Republican administration, a Democratic administration, for like 80 to 90% of things won't matter. Now, the thing that has mattered the most in our recent period of time has been like access to abortion and stuff like that. That did happen. I mean, that's the direct result of Republican administration. You know, up next on the chopping block, probably trans rights first. You know, it's pretty much it. You know, other than that, I wouldn't expect there to be really any difference. Is Trump in a storage room?
We will drive out the globalists. We will.
Okay. I mean, you know, I live in Connecticut, which is one of the most democratic states you can imagine. And I've got people on my street that have Trump signs. I know one guy's got a big Trump flag out in the front of his house, you know. I mean, when you talk about a blue state, you're not talking about like 90% blue or 100% blue. It's like 55%. Enough to statistically make it so that it will probably never flip. But, you know, there's still like, you know, at the local level, there's a lot of diversity in political candidates. Not that it matters, because again, they all pretty much do the same thing anyways. You think Trump picked out this set list? Cities will decide almost all of it, yeah. So, border security, I think it matters most for people in either cities or the actual border states. You know, I mean, it's just like New England, it's just not really anything you ever think about, which is maybe not fair to the rest of the country, but you just don't think about it. So it's like, it's not even an issue that affects you. Inflation's fucked, but like, I don't know that you can blame Biden too much. You know, I mean, every country had inflation, and at the end of it, United States' currency is one of the strongest in the world. So whoever did the dance, whoever did the tear dance. But I say that, and like, I have friends, and they say, like, you know, their mom, it has a small business. She cleans houses, and she gets pissed off at illegal immigration because she feels like illegal immigrants are taking her job away or taking her clients away because they're working for cheaper, which is, you know, I mean, it's a valid concern. Whether it's real or not, it's definitely a valid concern. Trump's going to get credit for the currency being strong? I mean, you know, Biden deserves credit and fault for both. You know, I mean, he definitely could have slowed spending faster to slow inflation. He probably could have done maybe some more investigations to the greedflation stuff. But the strong currency, I mean, that's part of him too, I guess. They would absolutely be blaming Trump for inflation. And it's like, honestly, it's not like the president really does anything about that. A little bit, if they spearhead a bill. My thing is, Biden's Build Back Better did not get me personally fiber. And my highways are still fucked. So I'm not that, look, I can't cheer for the guy because he didn't do anything for me. I have 1,000 down and I have 35 up. I pay $120 a month to Xfinity just for that. The GW bridge is bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
The second Obama term was really bad, Dean. I was angry during that time. I mean, we live in Seaver times. Sephora, I mean, honestly, like, people just stay in their houses now.
Thank you so much.
Like, crime is down because, like, people just want to go home and watch YouTube. Yes, there is a 25-year project to lower a highway, Faust. Why not just fucking collapse the thing and build it from scratch? Why do we gotta lower it?
My parents and my grandparents, I was a lifelong member of the Democrat Party. Don't worry, the story gets better from here.
Okay, I want to hear this.
After completing a degree in criminal justice, I started a career working with the North Carolina Department of Corrections. I left my job in the criminal justice system to work for Charlotte Mecklenburg School
This
District
accent
to
must be
engage
insane to
our
people
youth Before
abroad.
they got stuck in the system. It didn't
Yeah, this
take
is live,
long
Toad, yeah.
for me to realize that public schools are a part of the problem.
What? Wait. What does she want to do with the public schools?
Sadly, too many of our schools are more like prisons than places of learning. That
Some of the
must
schools are pretty
change.
fucked. Does she want more or less guns in the
public high school? I witnessed a full-blown riot. I saw many violent altercations between students
There's a
and physical attacks.
there is a high school not that far from me where the kids are not allowed to go to the bathroom outside of designated times, and I think that's fucked up.
Offenders never laid a hand on me, yet I was violently assaulted by a group of students in a public high school.
They're like, fuck high schools. So this is probably, yeah, private funding.
Violence was related to an Obama-Biden policy that directed schools to reduce suspension rates and keep dangerous students in the classroom.
I thought she was going to talk about the lunches.
President Trump reversed the Obama policy and put the safety of our kids
Yeah, no, I
first.
think she might have a point with it. I mean, I remember plenty of kids. Look, I went to school like a million years ago.
Violence on
You'd get
public
suspended
school
for a week
campuses
or 2
should
weeks.
not
I mean,
be
some kids
a
would get
Democrat
expelled.
issue. It should not be a Republican issue. It is an American people issue.
She does not like the Gen Alpha vibes. Well, she said she got attacked.
Sadly, I've repeatedly seen that the
You got put in
Democrat Party
isolation?
cares
Why would they
more
do
about
that to you?
appeasing the teachers union than they
Kids
do
wrote on the
about
walls and poop?
prioritizing
Gross.
the needs of our kids.
You had a fight? Did you win? I hope you won.
They champion safe spaces instead
Yeah,
of
good.
safe
All right. It worth it.
schools. This
And
is
a week
completely
suspension?
wrong.
Also worth it. I won most of my fights. The one fight I lost, it was like 50-50. It was in middle school. And then some fucking high schooler came in and swept my legs. And the other kid got me in a headlock. Damn it!
Republicans are empowering parents.
That's
and
not right.
fighting for school choice.
Dude, down. I wasn't even sure I was gonna win that fight. That was a hard fight.
While Democrats
But against
think
two team, I couldn't do it.
school officers are a
I
threat
fought two
to
guys
our
before at the same
students,
time and won. I fought more than that and won, but not a high schooler, only my own age.
our kids.
Coke? I think most kids are vaping now. Some like marijuana vaping too. I don't know what drugs
Won't
go on in
admit
school.
that our schools are
Do I
failing.
consider jump shot a victory or tie? That was a loss.
Fix the system
School choice
and
thing with
make our
vouchers?
schools safe.
So I do not have children. I pay property taxes. So my money goes to the community, to the public high school. I don't know, man. It's like, I think every kid deserves a great education. I think if people want to go to a private high school or be homeschooled, if that's their parents' choice, I mean, you can't really stop them, I guess. But should you be allowed to take your money out of the public high school to bring them to a private school? I haven't thought about that issue in a long time. If you asked me 20 years ago, I would have told you easily, no, don't do private vouchers because just go to the public high school. But nowadays, I don't know. Because you're talking about like that money is going to get spent either way. The schools are going to get funded either way. Because you're talking like maybe $6,000 gets taken out of the school for the kid to get like half of their private school tuition covered. Like most people are not going to do that. And if everyone did that, like if it doesn't increase my taxes and it doesn't make the high school substantially worse, because you also have to think about it this way. Like in a way, the school is getting a bit of a bargain because that's one less student going into that school. And there's no way that voucher is going to equal the amount of money they would have spent on that kid's education anyways. Been out of school for 16 years and your dad still has to pay school taxes. You don't get it? You pay the taxes because you benefited from them as a child and you want everyone else to benefit from education. Now, that being said, I have seen some communities have voted to shut down the schools in their area so that they have lower property taxes. I have seen that. That has happened. I wouldn't want that. It's like, I can afford my taxes. I will never have a child going to this school that I live in my town, but you know, I want the kids there to get a good education. I want them to do well. So I don't know. I don't think that I would like to see the math of it, basically. Like if the math worked out so that the school wasn't suffering, but then the kid was able to go to a private school and like the kid wants to go and the parents want them to go, I mean, that could be okay. They're insanely expensive taxes though. How expensive is a house? I pay roughly, it's more, roughly $6,000 a year in local taxes, in property taxes. It's a lot of money. And a lot of it goes to the school. But, I mean, I went to a school in this state and I thought I got a good education. So, you know, that's fine. You know, the teachers in this state, they get paid well, like really well. Some states, it's like almost like you're working for daycare wages, like, you know, under $20 an hour. And you got to deal with it being a school. Like, that is not worth it. So, if anything, you should try and replicate the same thing. Now, that being said, there are still some really, look at this fucking guy. There are still some really bad high schools in the state. You know, like I said, there's that one, you're not allowed to go to the bathroom during break periods. Like you gotta wait. You got 3 minutes to poop. And that's not right, man. I mean, you deserve at least 10 minutes. No, and they get paid good in Connecticut, Toad. I don't know who told you that. If you ever feel like getting your teaching certification, you want to teach shop class someday, you know, some of them get over 6 figures. It takes time, but they get up there, you know. I don't know if they offer the pensions anymore, but you got a pension and all that. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what the issue is. I feel like if I had to blame anyone, I kind of blame George W. Bush. He did No Child Left Behind, and I felt like that started to change how they taught in schools. And then it's just been like a gradual slide downward from there. You know, kids are just taught worse. Just not as well. It's not as good of a teaching style. And then whatever, I don't know if what that lady said was true or not, that they're reducing suspensions and expulsions, but what's Iraq got to do with it? No, I mean, you know, if you've reduced suspensions and expulsions, that doesn't help. That's true. Yeah. Both parents are working. Yeah. Some really fucked up dancing going on in this crowd. What was I going to say? Back in my day, you had 3 levels. You had the honor students. You had college prep. Why is everybody subscribing at level 3? Thank you. That's like the second or third tier 3 subscription this stream. What the fuck? You had honors? Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. College prep, that was me for the most part. I was mostly college prep. I had like honors English, I had honors math occasionally. And then you had remedial. And I liked that they called it remedial because people are like, it's shameful. Fuck yeah, it's shameful. Because if you're fucked up, you should know you're fucked up. AP would be like honors or above honors. For some reason, and I don't want any of you to hold this against me, I swear to God there was a mistake. 1 year, they're like, you're going into remedial math. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I showed up and it was like kids just like eating paste. Like shit like that. And I'm like, this is too easy. Like, why am I here? Now, granted, at one point, I think I stayed home from school for a month to play Ultima Online. So I think they thought maybe I couldn't keep up with the math. But then I said, look, just put me in the normal math. I'll get it done. And I did. I was fine. But, you know, you gotta, yeah, it was basically a month. I wanted to play video games for a while. And now that's what I do for a living. So who's the real idiot? So I don't think it's bad. This idea of the smart kids will lift the dumb kids up, like let's call it what it is. It's like it's not real. It's not going to happen. I've been a volunteer in schools somewhat recently. I would go into schools, I don't know, once, twice a month, spend a whole day there, and you'd see it immediately. Dumb kids just like shouting, like not like you could hold their attention. It was like a goldfish's memory. Like you had to like lock eyes with them. You got like 15 seconds and then immediately just like no thoughts. Just like the brain smoothed out. All the thoughts went away and they started just fucking around, talking about Fortnite and shit like that. So like you gotta keep them separated. If you took a month off of school to play video, your mom would have beaten me until you crawled to school with broken legs. I don't know what to say, man. It was a different time. I didn't get any trouble. God knows, at the end of the year, I saw a girl. They had like a little awards ceremony. They gave her this little certificate that said like award for 0 days absent. I was like, what a sucker. What a sucker. Do I think dumb kids were undiagnosed neurodivergent kids? I fully believe, of course, there's people that have neurodivergency and that's a thing, but there's also just people that are dumb. Like it's okay. Like they're just not smart. And that doesn't mean they're neurodivergent. They're just not smart. And like, that's okay. Like they're not worse people. They're not less people. You know, they just aren't going to be doing calculus ever in their life. And that's fine. There's still plenty of things they can do. You know, they could learn a trade, build things, or do anything like that, you know? I mean, they could even, get through some college and do some stuff there. You took 2 months out of your freshman year of high school when Monster Hunter 1 dropped on the PS2. That's my guy. That's my guy right there. This fucking guy, Faust. I wish there was a VIP on fucking YouTube, because I would put it on you right now. Trady's scoring the stupid as well. I don't have any moderators on YouTube. I have deleted every moderator on YouTube. But I'm giving him maximum respect. If he ever chatted on Twitch, I would give him VIP. Can I be mod? I have almost 0 mods, and I like it. Someday I might need more mods, but probably not. We're probably okay. So, I don't know. I mean, that's my take. I mean, would it solve education? I don't know. All I know is it felt like things worked for me. And then when I talk to young people now, rather than saying like, oh, I don't know, it seems like it works out for me, most of them are just like, everything's fucked. Can I be your friend? It depends what tier of friend you are. You're getting close to like pick you up from the airport. There's a small group of people that are in like pick up from the airport category. So you're not there yet, but you know, you're getting there. It's pretty big. You're pretty big. Can you be my shoulder devil? I think you already are. Albino Donkey is in that group. I tried to add him to my Steam family today because I wanted him to play the Goblin Hentai game and it wouldn't let me add him. And like, he is my family. You are not allowed to tell me who my family is, Steam. What is this fucking dancing, man? No, it's Devil something? Last Devil? Last Devil. Oh, I have it highlighted under my thing. There's a femboy elf, a furry, and a goblin. And you bang all of them. And you have to bang all of them, actually, I think. I don't think it's optional. If you want to advance through it. Admiral Nikamura, thank you. It's a little bit of a grab bag. I don't have it. I don't know it by name. It's literally up on my Steam right now. It's under my hidden. But I told Albino I was going to remove it from my hidden. Because I said I didn't want to be ashamed anymore. I'll show it to you right now. I should be grinding in the background. Because there's a lot of grinding I need to do to get to the goblin. She's the last one. They put her right at the very end. Now to, here we go. There you go. Even if you never chat here, you're going to get it anyways. That's an honorary one for YouTube. No more room left in the hidden yet. I don't know if they added the goblin. I understand the goblin has been added, but like I was just like so pissed off. You know, they said Trump was going to talk at 9. It is now 9:15 almost. Do they do this in other countries? I feel like this is like an American thing. Right? No. Isn't it crazy? Where's the Gunnar Gotcha ad? I didn't download it yet, but I did accept the bounty, Dean. I'll probably do it tomorrow. When I forget to start stream because I'm too busy chatting. Well, the stream is going. I'm just not in it. You know, I don't know where it is. Milwaukee? Why are there no young people? It's probably very expensive to get in there. A lot of those people are politically appointed in some way, so you got to get elected or appointed. I mean, he said he rewrote his speech, Golem, and honestly, like I am curious. Like I do want to see what he says because this is his first. I think it's his first real major speaking engagement since somebody took pot shots at him. There's no reason, right? Like, at this point, talk about unity. He's going to bring the country together and, like, he'll slide right on in. You know, Biden is basically handing him the election. Even though they have fire Joe Biden signs. It's, like, not even necessary. You know what I mean? No talking. Well, no. I mean, Parka, he will definitely bring up immigration. I mean, he might even bring up mass deportations. Am I going to vote at all? Yeah. But it might actually be the hardest election of my life. If we could actually get a decent Democratic candidate, that would make it maybe easier. But as it is now, it's so fucked. They said if Biden steps down, he's hard not endorsing Kamala. That's so fucked. Well, you know what? I don't know if Obama might have done the same thing to Biden. What if Bovik takes Biden out? Well, then they have to go to the primary at the DNC. I mean, I've seen some true, would I vote for Kamala? Fuck. Can I play? I want to find the clip.
Faust said I just gifted one.
Faust, thank you. Literally ripped from the YouTube chat. I mean, I don't know what this.
Everything is in context. My mother she would give us a hard time sometimes, and she would say to us, I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of all in which you live and what came before you.
You know, I think she would actually make a great blunt rotation. She seems like a really fun person to hang out with. Honestly, she does. What is she talking about? I think she's talking about humanity on the spectrum of life through human existence. I think. I would definitely support her over Hillary Clinton. I could not imagine a worse candidate than Hillary Clinton. You know, like, she would, look, you have to remember, she was probably one of the worst performing candidates of 2020. Did not do well at all, like made it through one primary and then she was gone. I mean, she would be an upgrade, like, in the terms of like upgrading from a dead body to a human person. She doesn't seem like a hateful person or like a vengeful person. Which is nice. You know, unfortunately, like the thing is like she's been vice president for 4 years. And I just feel like if I were vice president, I would fucking like House of Cards, make sure I was out there doing stuff to get my name noticed. Has she been a good vice president? I mean, she showed up to all the Senate votes, I think. Pretty sure. So that's okay. But she didn't like go out of her way to be noticed in any major way. And like, I don't know. Maybe there's really not much they can do. The office of the bucket of warm piss. Yeah, I mean, there's so many places she could have stood in and spoken, you know? At least she didn't fuck up school lunches. Albino Donkey is still mad. No, I mean, I think if the Democrats wanted to run a candidate and wanted to win, I think Gavin Newsom would be a good choice. And again, I'm not saying I like him. Not saying it. Not saying I like him, but he is a governor of California. He's well-spoken. You know, he looks normal. Not normal, but I mean, he looks a little bit like a car salesman. But, you know, he looks like somebody you could vote for. You think? Yeah, I think. No, they would look okay. They changed your burgers to soy in school thanks to Michelle Obama. That's fucked up. You don't want him as a president? Governors make okay presidents. I mean, it's the same thing though. Like, I have no idea what he stands for. I'm assuming he's completely bought out by every corporate entity in the state of California. That's my assumption. Base level. It's not even like whether you're bought out. It's who has bought you out. You know? Newsom said he doesn't want to run. I mean, he's got a pretty good gig. I'm sure governor of California is really nice. Gretchen Whitmer. Would I vote for Raskin? Is he running? Can we get Arnold instead? I don't think he's qualified. I don't think he could run. Border was her responsibility? Kamala's responsibility? I really don't know. If true, maybe. Democrats don't have anyone too popular. Well, the issue is like a lot of their popular candidates, they like put into a closet and they're not allowed out. You know? Bernie, I think, would have been a popular president in the sense that, like, you know, he was a change candidate in much the same way that Trump ran as like, I'm going to change shit up. Bernie is a president that would have changed shit up. Whether you think that would have been good for the American people, whether you think that would be good for American stock prices and our corporations and stuff like that, I don't know. But I think Trump is having a poop situation right now. He was in the crowd earlier. Biden sucks. I don't think Biden's not anyone you got to worry about, Fun Sky. That's not the guy you need to worry about. It's not going to be him. And if it is him, you still don't need to worry about him. Some of these guys in the crowd, man. That's fucked up. But you know, it's like the DNC just doesn't want, like, they want whatever neoliberal they could put into the president's office is really what it comes down to. They want, you know, if you saw like the little debate between, it was like a meme earlier that was between Barack Obama and Mitt Romney debating. That's like peak neoliberal, like, let's reduce corporate taxes. Who's my favorite is Kamala's Veep? Dude, no one can guess. It's like, no one can guess. Can Biden be her Veep? Technically. They have a short list so far. It's too early, man. I don't want to start speculating it. Well, I mean, if that is true, Buster, she didn't do much. She get Bloomberg as her VP. That might actually be an interesting ticket. Only because, you know, some people are like, businessman, good, put him in charge. You were a Bernie supporter, you got robbed, and you vote for Trump for the second time? I mean, it makes sense. Some people, Fun Sky, would be like, how the fuck does that make sense? But that's only because you are awakening to the great class struggle of modern civilization. And your belief, I assume, is that you want to vote for somebody who you think might actually benefit you in some way. And I get it. I do get it. I 100% get it. You know? And I think Bernie would have done well. Oh, here he is. You're Bernie than Tulsi? Yeah, I didn't think Tulsi would ever get anywhere. Where do I stand on the political line? It's complicated. But I can type an emote and it might help you. He wants a bigger patch. Every speaking engagement, the patch just keeps getting larger. I'm confused. This is happening, right? Fetterman would be funny as a VP pick or some sort of pick. This is live, I think, but I'm not sure. No, Victor, I don't think so. Why would you say something like that? We streamed January 6th and there was no ill effects. I'm not even sure Fetterman knows exactly where he stands in any given week. He's not doing too well either. I mean, he had that crazy stroke. Wait! Is he actually coming on stage? No fucking way! I'm making it louder. Oh, he's old, man. The worst wrestler. What? He had a good ego. Hey, he wasn't that flashy of a wrestler. You know, for somebody who's been as bald as he has really perfected headgear with hairstyle that makes it look like he has hair. No, that might be his real hair. He has like a skullet.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. You know something? When I came here tonight, there was so much energy in this room.
I believe it's real. I'm allowed to believe what I want.
Getting ready to win another world title. Or maybe I thought.
He's the goat of being bald.
The vibe was so intense.
Dude, he is!
It felt like maybe I was gonna press that no-good stinky giant over my head and slam him through the mat, brother.
What is he talking about?
But what I found out was I was in a room full of real Americans, brother.
Dude, it'd be amazing if the DNC got John Cena.
Our leader up there, my hero, that gladiator, we're gonna bring America back together. One real American at a time, brother.
There's no count. 100, the monkey.
You know something? I've seen some great tag teams in my time. Hulk Hogan and, ooh, yeah, the Macho Man Randy.
Dude, Macho Man's my favorite. Fuck you if you don't like Macho Man.
You know something? I see the greatest tag team of my life standing upon us, getting ready to straighten this country out for all the real Americans.
Where's JD Vance? I want JD Vance to go, yeah. Of course I heard Macho Man's rap album.
Real Americans, you better get ready.
I heard Hulk Hogan's too.
Dick J. Trump becomes the president of the United States. All the real Americans are going to be nicknamed Trumpites because
what?
Because all the Trumpites are going to be running wild for 4 years. So with the power of Donald J. Trump
I don't understand.
and all the Trumpites running wild, America is going to get back on track.
That sounds like a goblin.
Donald J. Trump said America is going to be great again.
It sounds like Shungai, yeah. The Trumpite brother.
You know, when I look out and I see all the real Americans, I think about how Donald Trump, his family was compromised. When I look out there and I see Donald Trump, I think about...
Am I a real American? I have lineage that goes back to the Revolutionary War. I dumped Mooring's tea into the fucking harbor. Yo, he's looking good, man.
And they tried to kill the next president of the United States. Enough was enough. And I said, let Trumpomania run wild, brother. Let Trumpomania rule.
Why do I gotta dump you?
Trumpomania, make America great again.
You know, I like this aspect of American politics. I'm sorry, but I like it. I'm sorry. You say what you will. This fucking owns. Your great-grandpa was Native American? My father is a bullshitter, but he claimed we had Native American ancestry, but I don't believe him.
You know something, Trumpites?
Don't call them Trumpites.
Hogan, but I just had to give you a little taste. You know, my name is Terry Bollea. And as an entertainer, I love you too. And as an entertainer, I tried to stay out of politics. But after everything that's happened to our country over the past 4 years, and everything that happened last weekend, I can no longer stay silent.
Dude, the Trumpite is so bad. Wait, he has a fucking teleprompter.
Because I want the world
He should
to
not
know
need a
that
teleprompter.
Donald Trump is a real American hero.
He might have volunteered dishes.
And I'm proud
He might have done it for free for publicity. Because he does other speaking engagements. I'm your Trumpite. I'm not a Trumpite. I bear no ill will to the Trumpites out there.
I've known Donald Trump for over 35
But I am not a Trumpite.
years. You know, hold on a second. Hold on. I just had a flashback. Man.
Some people, Parka, definitely paid to be there.
I was up on stage. Donald Trump was sitting at ringside at the Trump Plaza. I was bleeding like a pig, and I won the world title right in front of Donald J. Trump. And you know something? He's gonna win in November, and we're all gonna be champions.
They gotta get just as good. They need John Cena at the DNC. There's no way.
That man for over 35 years, and he's always been the.
There's absolutely people in their living rooms right now going like, "Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Hulk Hogan, yeah!"
Does, brother. And no matter the odds, he always finds a way to win. And when he's back in our
Get Bing Chiling at the DNC, that would go. Dude, absolutely, man. Dishes like Lyndon McMahon ran for senator in my state. Lyndon McMahon is like works for Donald. I think she works for Donald Trump.
You know, guys, over my career, I've been in the ring with some of the biggest, some of the baddest dudes on the planet. And I've squared off against warriors.
You love this culture.
And I've even, like I said, body slammed giants in the middle of the ring. And I know tough guys. But let me tell you something, brother. Donald Trump is the toughest of them all.
Come out as peacemakers. We just wear the mask, right?
Donald Trump. All the investigations, the impeachments, the court cases, and he's still standing and kicking their butts.
Say ass! Stop saying butts! Say ass!
You know, we never had it better than the Trump years. Back then, we had a thriving economy. We had strong borders.
We had Dan Trumper. Okay.
We had peace and respect around the world. But then we lost it all in a blink of an eye. Crime is out of control.
Is Jesse Ventura like a libertarian?
The price of food and gas and housing is out of control. And the only person who can clean this up is Donald Trump.
Jesse the Brain Ventura. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That tan looks mostly real.
You know, guys, I really love this country.
I like his sneakers.
And I've lived the American dream. And I want my kids, your kids, and all those little teeny Hulkamaniacs out there to live the American dream.
Hulkamaniac is like 1,000,000 times better than Trumpite.
This November, guys, we can save the American dream for everyone. And Donald Trump is the president who will get the job done. So
I mean, censorship mostly since NAFTA, American dream has been fucked up.
All you drug dealers and all you crooked politicians, need to answer one question, brother.
I knew he was third party, Markler.
When Donald Trump and all the Trumpomaniacs run wild.
Okay, Trumpomaniac, way better than Trumpite.
God bless you, and thank you.
Way better. Way better than Trumpite. Everyone's like, I don't want to be a Trumpite. Don't call me a Trumpite.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the president and CEO of the Billy Graham Evangelistic Association.
Oh, shit.
And president of Samaritan's Purse.
Oh, fuck.
The Reverend Franklin Graham.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know.
Good evening.
No.
I've got the hardest job tonight. I have to follow Hogan. But I stand here tonight.
Nah, it's the Billy Graham's dad, brother?
Who loves this country. I've been asked to say a few words.
Son? I don't know.
Pray, and we're going to do that. Last Saturday in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Is he a great guy? I don't know.
Had a near-death
I just thought he had like one of those massive like giga churches.
And when we go through those experiences,
What was his name? Franklin Graham?
it changes us. It can cause us to examine our lives and to reevaluate our priorities, as you should. When President Trump rose from that platform, he rose with his fist raised in strength, showing America his unshakable resolve to fight for them in this nation. I cannot explain why God would save one life and allow another one to be taken. I don't have the answer for that. But one thing I do
I'm reading
know
his Wikipedia
is
page.
that God loves us, and he wants us to be with him in heaven one day.
Okay.
And that's through faith in his son, Jesus Christ.
Okay, hold on.
You see, the Bible says
All right,
that
hold
God
on.
so loved the world that he gave his
Hold on. Direct quote from him. When he was speaking about Barack Obama, I think the president's problem is that he was born of a Muslim. His father was a Muslim. The seed of Islam is passed through the father like the seed of Judaism is passed on through the mother. What the fuck? He did, or he did apologize later. That's kind of a fucked up thing to say.
When the first president of history of this country stood there to advocate for religious
Seated
liberty
run.
worldwide.
Seated runs are boring, right? Only true RNG.
When American citizen and Pastor Andrew Brunson was being held in a Turkish jail on false accusations, President Trump...
No, he just apologized later for saying that. I'm talking about this guy. This guy here said that. This dude. Hard not to see silly. That's still a mean thing to say.
For what he did as a 45th president of the United States.
Now, I have read other things he said in that article that were not as damning.
President, he will keep his word to the American people to make America great once again. It's an honor for me to be
He still meant it.
to pray.
It was probably a sorry, not sorry sort of thing. I mean, I just don't like the idea of saying, especially over religion, somebody is born an inherently evil person.
Our Heavenly Father, we come before you this evening with grateful hearts. Thank you for saving the life of President Donald J.
Now
Trump.
that's interesting that J.D. Vance almost looks taller than Trump there because he's only like 5'7".
We pray for the others that were injured on Saturday, for the family.
As a fellow little guy, maybe they got him lifts.
Put your loving arms
He's
around
not
them.
4'9".
Comfort them, and may they sense your presence. We stand before you tonight.
He's not
For
racist.
the provisions you have given.
You call him a lot of things.
You have blessed this country
He's
more than any
fucking
country
in
the
the feel
as a nation,
back pocket
we have
of
forgotten
investment
who is
bankers,
responsible
but
for all the freedom,
his
the
wife is
liberties, and the
Indian.
bounty that we enjoy. It has all come for you. Thank you.
Not saying it's impossible to be racist and marry
We're divided politically,
someone who's
racially,
Indian, but it's
economically,
unlikely.
With millions of people seeking refuge and hope in our dry and thirsty land.
He's young, man.
The only one who can
We're like
fix
this. I'm the same
the
age.
complexity of the problems that we
Oh,
face
Albino, what if
today.
they both hate each other?
We pray for President Trump.
Dude, Stevie Racist hate sex would go so hard.
Strength and a clear vision for the future of this nation and the task that is at hand. Continue to protect him from his enemies. I pray that you would surround him with men and women who will give him sound counsel.
His beard is
and
more
guidance.
gray than mine.
We pray for Melania, for Barron, and for all the President Trump's children and grandchildren. We pray for Senator J.D. Vance, his wife Usa, along with their young family. We're thankful for his strong stand for defending life. As your word instructs, we also pray for the leaders of our nation, whether they're Republican, Democrat, or Independent. We know that all authority comes from you. You are a great God, and we ask that if it be thy will that you will make America great once again.
There were people saying they thought Trump might have like a spiritual awakening after the weekend.
One nation under God.
She's crying.
With liberty and justice for all. And we pray
So I
this in
think
the
God is a
mighty name
Republican.
of
I don't
my
think he
Lord
has
and
a
Savior,
political
Jesus
party.
Christ, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. Amen.
I really don't think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome businessman and executive vice president of the Trump Organization, Eric Trump.
I like how Don Jr. is just like, fuck you. He's in good shape. I'll give him credit for that. There was somebody in this stream or somewhere that was like, if Donald Trump dies, do his children get to run for him? And I was like, what the fuck? I don't think that's how it works.
8 years ago, my father sat our family down. He spoke of a nation in decline, of dreams slipping
That's how
away,
it works. If that's how it works, I want Barron.
and broken promises. It was in that moment I knew my father had made a decision that would forever change.
Definitely. I don't want Don Jr. I would take Barron, though.
Chosen to step into the arena
Emperor Barron.
to fight for the soul of America. He decided to leave behind the comforts of an unbelievable
I think
empire.
if there's one thing I could say with certainty is Melania loves that child.
Answer the call to serve our nation.
Loves him.
Unlike his predecessor, it was not a decision born out of necessity. Unlike the current president, it was not a decision that would enrich his family.
Another future albino is if he doesn't want to do politics, he could be one of those guys in parades that they walk around on the stilts and they look all funny, but he wouldn't need the stilts. He'd just walk normally. Just towering over people.
My father was clear it would not be easy.
Who are those
that there would
children?
be a huge price to pay, and that the attacks would be vicious. Looking back, that was an understatement.
Well, Hunter could like 1v1 any of them, but like he should not be allowed anywhere near political office.
A company that I run today. The efforts to cancel us, to silence him, to gag his free speech, and to drag him through every radical left courthouse in America. to take his life. Yet through it all, he's shown unwavering courage and determination, not just in public, but in every private conversation with me and our family.
Can Hunter replace Joe?
He stood tall.
If Bo were alive, maybe Bo could. But Hunter, like honestly, like you don't need conspiracy theories. Like he documented it himself. Even before anything was out there, his brother died. Hunter left his wife and then married his brother's widow. Like who does that? Like that's so fucked up. Imagine your brother died and you're like, I'm gonna go get myself that piece of ass. That's like such a fucked up thing to do. Dude, it is. It's Shakespearean. That's literally Shakespearean, isn't it? You know what, Albino? I think I would almost respect Hunter more if he started a harem of Biden women. I know polygamy is frowned on, but that would have been better.
Veterans were forgotten. Our military was in shambles. Our educational system was
That's kind of what Hamilton had going on. He had like 2 wives, kind of. He probably could have taken Melania if he wanted. Hamilton was an a-hole. I only know about him from what is that guy's name? The stage play. Oh my God.
Disarmed, defunded, and
something
persecuted each and every day.
God. What's the fucking name? Oh.
You no longer stand to see words like Christmas.
I know it in my brain. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Thank you. Holy shit.
From our schools. But my father saw potential where others saw despair. Donald Trump built the New York City skyline. He did so during a time when businesses were turning away from the city he loved. Crime was rampant. The streets were dirty. But he had the Midas touch, and he turned those streets and neighborhoods into gold.
He got a gold toilet, too.
He faced every challenge with tremendous vision and grit. As he did during the 2016 election, he rolled up his sleeves. He remained unapologetic. He did not care to be politically correct.
Gold toilet for a bronze. Do you think he tans his ass?
He restored hope. He restored a voice to millions of Americans who had been ignored. He restored the American dream. Under my father's leadership, the economy climbed to record heights. Jobs were created at an unthinkable pace. Unemployment reached historic lows across all demographics. Wage growth soared. He cut taxes for hardworking families and businesses.
I know, unemployment rates are so fucked, man. Like, even now they're saying unemployment is low, but almost everyone I talk to is, like, not happy with the job market. Like, nobody's hiring.
People bought their first homes in an environment that saw 2 to 3% interest rates. They started their families.
It's his ears and
don't
bully his ears. He can't help that. Now, if he was at the rally last weekend, I know somebody who could help his ear size.
There was peace in the Middle East. Soleimani, al-Baghdadi, the terrorists were dead.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get banned.
My father made the United States respected again. With the courage to walk into countries like Korea, with the courage to impose tariffs on China, and with the courage to tear up trade deals that cost Americans their jobs.
It's in my streamer notes. I know. It deserved. I know.
He brought manufacturing back to America.
The only thing I really don't agree with, I don't agree with the Chinese tariffs. And that's not just because I'm an avowed CCP supporter, although I am. I just don't think it's good for the American people. Because, like, we're not building shit here anyways. So we're just going to spend more money on things.
But he also created a movement. A movement that threatened the special interests in the political elites. A movement that cast a bright light on the institutions weaponized against the American people. You see it in our schools.
There's like so many different ways to measure unemployment, Golem, that like what you and I would consider unemployment almost never gets reported.
You see it in your workplace. You see it on every news station, in every newspaper. You see it in the military. The most iconic military installations on planet Earth are stripped of their identity and renamed. Fort Bragg, Benning, Fort Hood. You see it in Hollywood. You see it in our two-tier judicial system. They don't even hide it anymore.
So in most unemployment statistics, Dangus, 2 or 3 years unemployed, they're not counted as unemployed anymore. After like 3 or 6 months, you like may as well not exist.
My father has been persecuted, targeted by far-left Democrats, funded by special interest groups, and hand-picked judges. My father has been pulled off the ballots of states, radical justices attempting to defy the will of millions of Americans who adore who he is and what he stands for. My father even became the target of an assassin who almost killed America's single greatest hope for our future. The swamp is terrified of this incredible moment.
I really think
they're terrified.
You would think they would have information by now. Great Grat, thank you.
People watching us on TV right now. They've tried everything to keep him from you, everything, to destroy his legacy, to destroy his family. They have failed, and they will not win.
They have to have his Discord logs. The CCP is just the official name for China, the Chinese Communist Party.
Delegation right here.
But I mean, I think, you know, you don't, obviously it would be insane to be like, we're shutting off trade with China. CCP is to differentiate it from Taiwan.
He has defied the predictions of every political pundit. He fills
They say CPC now? I'm sorry.
He energizes Americans to the issues facing this nation and does so with unvarnished
Thank you,
honesty.
Conflabberments. This is what you're leaving already?
He is a threat to those
You haven't even waited to see Donald Trump speak. Well, thank you. Have a good night.
And coerced, people who have never signed the front of a check and who have been dependent on the government their entire
You can only take so much.
lives.
I dive headfirst into the porta potty, man. I'm in there. I'm swimming at the bottom.
Today, as it was in 2016, America's at that crossroads again.
I do the same thing with the DNC too.
Are crippling. Everything is unaffordable. The U.S. dollar has been diminished. Inflation has made it impossible for Americans to live.
So it's the weird thing. It's like inflation is bad, but the dollar has like never been stronger.
Our border is out of control. Millions are dead and displaced in Russia and Ukraine. A war that has no end, and a war that we are funding. The Middle East has become a hornet's nest. Our greatest ally, Israel, totally under siege. Fentanyl.
It doesn't make any sense, albino. Like, imports should be so cheap right now. Like, prices should be going down because the dollar is stronger.
Crime terrorizes our cities and our suburbs as far-left policies handcuff police. Male athletes, guys my height, 6'5", are swimming in women's sports.
You're not 6'5". Fuck you.
Destroying the dreams of young girls who have trained every minute of their lives. We no longer trust our elections. We no
I don't believe it. Someone get a ruler.
And we no longer believe that our government is working.
No, Faust. I mean, look, it's not even an opinion, man. It's just like, compare like every currency exchange on the planet, and like the U.S. dollar is like fucking kicking ass.
I'd like to speak to every American.
It's stronger than
homeless veteran.
Canadian. It's stronger than the euro. It's stronger than the pound. It's kicking ass in the. I mean, the yen is like nothing now.
I'm sorry. We know it's wrong.
Anything is stronger. I remember a day when the Canadian dollar was stronger than the U.S. dollar. And there were people that wanted their contracts to be written up in euros. That was fucked.
To the single mother who can no longer afford her rent, afford groceries, and has been forced to work 3 jobs, I'm sorry. It does not have to be this way.
It was like around 2005, 2006, maybe. Between 2005 and 2010.
Including the incredible woman that spoke the other night. While an administration does absolutely nothing, I'm sorry. Your government can do so much better, and it will.
And there are countries out there that tie their currency to the US dollar, albino. We're the new euro. I mean, it's a fascinating topic. Should there be a currency alliance between the United States and Canada? Hold on, Jordex. I don't blame Biden for the McDonald's because you can still get 2 for $4 McDoubles. And that's not that bad.
Knowing damn well that the system will throw you under the bus.
We're floating on a tech bubble? I don't know that it's going to stop anytime soon. Maybe. I just moved some money into VGT, so it's probably going to get fucked up.
To commuters often petrified to take a bus, take a train, or walk the streets in cities.
They don't want people to know.
I'm sorry. That man right there will fix this.
Two Big Macs, 20 nuggies, and 2 fries for 15 on the app. That's not a, well,
construction workers,
I would rather get the McDoubles. I'd rather have,
children with disabilities, families who can no longer afford.
I'd rather have 8 McDoubles than all that.
I'm sorry. We will make America great again.
The U.S. would never, and what are you talking about with the U.S. invade Canada for funding? We don't need Canada's economy.
And to my father, who has been ruthlessly silenced, slandered, and attacked.
Wait, when did they add 6-piece nuggets to the 2 for $4? That's not bad.
We know, and America knows, that they're not just after you.
Is that $8 for 24?
You just happen to be standing in their way.
That's not bad. Hulk Hogan already spoke, man. You missed it, dude. It was great. McDouble is absolutely better value than the nuggets, but you know, sometimes you're in a mood for nuggets.
To all Americans watching
Who are
tonight,
these children?
The greatest retribution
Whose kids are these?
Success not just for ourselves, but for our grandchildren and our children.
Those are not Trump's children. Eric's? Okay.
America will be respected.
Republicans are not going to invade Mexico or Canada. What are you talking about? Why not? Why would we invade them?
We will have prosperity. Your hard-earned tax.
Well, I mean, Canada might have oil.
Could not be squandered in corrupt foreign nations. Education.
We will secure a land route to Alaska. You know, the Canadian government is like obligated to let you drive to Canada or to Alaska, albino. Like, I don't think they can stop. Oh, maybe they can stop you, but. It might be fun to drive to Alaska someday.
Our children will understand family. Our children will have values, and our
Parker, do you think Mexico would actually be genuinely improved if they merged into the United States with like a trade union or something like that?
Our country will prioritize free speech, respect freedom of religion, and honor our Constitution.
Well, NVIDIA is a American. Well, I don't know if they. What the fuck? Where are all the factories for NVIDIA? I want to get my facts straight.
A man who has defied all odds more than once. A man who believed.
Oh, they're all in Taiwan.
When others turned
but
away.
The company is owned by. It's a U.S.-based company, though, right?
And answer that call with unwavering determination and courage. A man who survived a bullet that was intended to eliminate him permanently from our future. and from our family.
Yeah, it's an American company, but all of its production is done in Taiwan. You know, I mean, it's like, I feel like there's always going to be another thing. I mean, when AI hype dies, or if they actually find a way to make good AI, they'll be doing okay.
I'm incredibly honored to be part of this journey, a journey with all of you.
Capcom is doing good. Now, this is where I could get in trouble with the FDIC, but
I have ever met. Dad, 5 days ago, Laura, Luke, Carolina, and I held
I was going to show you
we
something.
saw blood pour across your face.
Huh? That's pretty good, right?
By the grace of God,
287% over 5
and
years?
your guardian angels above, you survived.
Jinxed. Wilds is coming out, and it's going to go double that. Where are they going to use all these chips for? Blinded by AI hype? There's always going to be something for it, man. I don't have a lot of faith in Intel. Their fucking 13th gen and 14th gen processors are like melting down. AMD is good, but if like NVIDIA could actually make a CPU, that would go crazy.
You are the greatest fighter I have ever seen. You are
China is
strong,
not going to
you are
go
full
for
of life,
Taiwan.
and you are unapologetic.
So many people have no
Optimism
concept
is contagious.
of Chinese
Your
politics.
backbone is unbreakable. Your conviction to fight
It would
for
be
what
a
is right
civilization
and against
victory. It wouldn't be a
all that is
military
wrong
victory. They won't
is
do it.
truly next level.
I know somebody in chat right now whose mother is from Taiwan, and she says, I think it would be nice if we merged with mainland China.
Fist in the air.
I know
a
them.
moment that will be remembered as one of the most courageous acts in the history of American politics. You shouted, fight, fight, fight.
Those kids look tired. Bite? Dude, Rundy, imagine if they started chanting bite and everyone just started biting each other. Just fucking a whole auditorium of people.
I'm honored to serve the great nation tonight. You are a true leader. You epitomize strength. Our country loves you. Our country appreciates you. Our country misses you. And on November 5th, our country will re-elect you as the 47th president.
It's not the economy, Gratwar. It's more of just, you know, I mean, there's still people that have relatives back in the mainland.
God bless you all.
You know what? I'll give him credit. He was one of the better speakers up there. I mean, I think he did better than Tucker Carlson, whose job it is to talk. Now, he did not do as good as Hulk Hogan. But, I mean, who would? Would I speak up there if I was invited? Yeah, but they wouldn't. I would probably get pulled off stage. I would be God, man. I wouldn't do the Janoga copy pasta. Well, I would, as they were pulling me off the stage, I might go Janoga copy pasta. I might turn into a Janoga. I would not do the Vaporeon copy pasta. No, the highways would be mentioned. Look, some people are gonna fucking hate me for this, But I've said this on multiple occasions. I am a single issue voter right now. Whoever gets a fiber optic cable into my house, I will vote for you. I'll fucking campaign for you. Get me my fucking fiber. Where is it? Not that fiber. I'd vote for the brainworm. Nah, man, they stopped. Dude, they were on my street and they just stopped. House, my house? You don't, look. My new stream persona golem, that's correct. I do not have a house. I rent a studio apartment and I stream out of it. I have no money. I am below working class. I'm just trying to make ends meet by streaming on the internet. Thank you for supporting the stream with your subscription. This is my new persona. The other persona wasn't working. No one on the street got it. No one got the fiber. Wealthy landowner is a tough sell. I think he's next. I just don't know why they had it on the street and then they just stopped. Like, who does that? They were there. I saw them. They had the cable. They ran out of dollars? How? They had everything there. They just had to lay the cable. They seemed really dumb. I saw a guy with a pickaxe just like digging at the ground. Not even using like a machine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next First Lady of the United States.
What?
Mrs. Melania Trump.
What? I did not think she would speak. She hasn't even been seen. But I did get the ground with a pickaxe. Is she gonna show up? Is she back there like, fuck no! No! You can't make me go on! I don't want to go! Where's the podium? There's no podium there. Where is she gonna speak? Oh, there she is. Where's Barron? Show Barron! Ryverdon was the consort and not her? Watch this after. You'll have to post it afterwards. Is Baron legit in Japan right now? That owns. Is Baron a weeb? He's probably a weeb, right? Do you think he's got, like, max constellations and all his characters in Genshin? Baron is fighting crime. Dude, Baron would fucking clean up in Japan. Imagine him walking around, 6'7", blonde as hell. Fucking knows like... Is she speaking? Does she know she's speaking? She's not speaking. They're just introducing her. She's waving.
This is a story as uniquely American as the idea.
Okay, no, you're right. She's not speaking. But I just thought it was strange that they introduced her like that.
Dreaming big. A story about giving back to the people in his beloved city. But most of all, this is a story about putting his country first.
I think Melania could take Meghan Markle.
Best told in pictures.
Like in a fight? Like in a physical fight?
Trump wasn't afraid to think big.
I think she probably works out more than Meghan Markle. No, I think she works out more. She looks like she's in great shape.
But he wasn't just an American entrepreneur. He became a folk hero. Celebrities and sports stars wanted to be seen with him. Politicians.
Markle had to hustle her whole life too? Now she's making strawberry scam jam and selling it to no one. Look, man, don't get the stream started on Meghan Markle. Okay.
The Wallman skating rink in Central Park.
Jen has allegiance to one thing, and that is taking down the Sussex squad.
And then to the rescue, developer Donald Trump. As Tracy Egan tells us now, he accomplished in 3.5 months.
They're gonna show him with Epstein? Maybe.
6 years.
He did say he was not going to unseal the documents.
Public service.
You hate all the royals, but not her? Oh my God. Are you real? You're fucking with me.
Also something even more important. A patriotic American. And like many others, he was becoming increasingly troubled by the direction of our country.
I don't believe you. I believe you're being a silly little guy. I refuse to believe that somebody is earnestly supporting Meghan Markle on anything. Because why?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd win. I tell you what, I wouldn't go in to lose. I've never gone in to lose.
I live in a Meghan Markle hate echo chamber. Give me reasons why I should support Meghan Markle. I'll listen to them. I will go in with an open heart and open mind.
People are tired of seeing the United States ripped off.
But who would ever run for president and leave such a glamorous life? Appearances in movies, best-selling books, a widely popular TV show.
You don't support her? Didn't you just say you hate the others? Okay, well that's fine. But you just said she is your queen, which sounds like you support her.
Being left behind, too large. And so, in Donald Trump fashion, he announced he was running for president. In it to
I heard he originally did this because he was mad that some other show was making more money than him. And he was pissed off.
From his first day in office, the Washington politicians learned something about
And Obama made fun of him? He did make fun of him.
He's not afraid to fight for what
But I mean, he was one of the first people that was going on about the Obama birth certificate thing, right?
First up, the Trump tax cuts. Largest in America's history. And it led to
immediate spite run. You know what? I kind of respect that.
Families.
Since we don't have Diana, she's the best we have. You guys are talking about Meghan Markle?
Up and incomes down. The politicians just never learn. Next for President Trump,
guys are insane.
Secure our border. Check. Miles and miles.
I'm not a King Charles fan. I'm just not a fan of Meghan Markle. I don't like any of the royals, including Meghan Markle.
But now, we have the Barney Fife of border security.
What's Barney Fife?
Leading to a quarter of
I do like King Charles' sausage fingers.
Dead from fentanyl coming in. Brutal migrant crime spreading across America.
Meghan Markle married Prince Henry. And then Prince Harry, and then they both said we don't want to do our royal duties anymore. When she wasn't having fun in the royal family. You guys are all completely discounting Princess Kate. And again, I don't care about any royal. But Kate seems nicer. You can see me as a Camilla stan. If I was king and I had a consort, I would keep her I would be like, consort is so badass.
Strength and resolve was back. Because that's what a strong commander-in-chief does.
Do I think Meghan is responsible for Harry's baldness? Have you seen William's head? If you mean Harry keeping what little hair he has, she might be responsible for that.
different story. Our enemies
Oh God. Oh, what is this video?
Then set the world on fire.
Did they put a little ice cream cone there?
Invaded Ukraine. Hamas saw it, then started a war in the Middle East.
Trump likes ice cream too.
We've learned about President Trump. He believes so strongly in America, so optimistic for our possibilities, and so committed.
Dude, he's gonna be able to bring back the Diet Coke button.
Our country great. That there is nothing.
Oh, people are going crazy.
That is going to stop him.
Oh, are they just playing that? I thought this was actually live people clapping from the convention. Oh, they are. Okay.
Gentlemen, please welcome Kid Rock.
Bring out 50 Cent. Dude, I need to play that shitty game. I need to play Kill the Justice League. I don't like Kid. I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever liked Kid Rock. Ever? Hold on. Noxell is going to save us with another clip. I like it better. Like Japanese voice language or Monster Hunter language? It depends on the game. I like the Monster Hunter language, but I know a little Japanese, so. Can I translate? No. Yeah, we're gonna probably play it hopefully tomorrow. Read the subtitles. No, there's some Capcom charity thing going on with playing Kunitsugami, so every 2 subs, like, I don't know if they give me more money. They give you guys a box. They give you a snack box. They shouldn't be playing this at the RNC. I'm guessing the UK does not get the box. Think it's fun being one of those guys? I think it's probably pretty fun. You're not supposed to look at the people. That's me. I'm that doll. I'm that thing. No, I didn't like Blue Eye Samurai. I started watching it. I didn't really like the animation style. I watched Animusha, though. Nah, it's true. That's me. I don't watch anything on Netflix now. I refuse to. Just pirate? I mean, I watched Animusha, didn't I? I canceled Netflix when they said you're not allowed to share your subscriptions with people. I said that's not fair, and then I canceled it. And I tweeted them, and I said I will cancel it, and I'll never come back. And I have to stay with it forever. So I'm not going to subscribe. I subscribe to Hulu. It's okay.
Good evening, ladies and
That's the UFC guy, right?
I'm Dana White. I am the CEO and president of the Ultimate Fighting Championship. So 2 weeks ago, I got a call from President Trump asking me if I'd be willing to speak tonight. As usual, there was no pressure, no demands. He asked me as a friend, and of course I said yes. Then, after I accepted his offer,
they canceled my Crunchyroll. I didn't cancel them. They canceled me.
Of what President Trump wrote to me. Dana, I'm so honored that you will be doing the introduction at the National Republican
He's a little
Convention.
nervous. Don't hold the paper.
Think of it as the biggest fight you ever had, a fight for our country and even the world.
Leave it down. They zoomed in. They cropped it out on purpose.
Your family
Good.
trip, but I hope they understand they love you and they know how important this is.
He doesn't sound nervous, though.
Now think about this. This man's running for president of the United States. He's fighting for the future of this country, and he's concerned about interrupting my family trip. That's the President Trump that I know. A man who truly cares about people. The mainstream media likes to push the narrative that he doesn't.
He does look like he's in good shape.
I absolutely know that's not the truth.
Those shoulders look crazy.
I've been friends with this guy for 25 years. And for the people
He might be on a little juice, though.
This is true. I just want to make something very clear. Nobody in the Trump campaign has ever told me what to say. Nobody tells me what to say, and I'm nobody's puppet.
I like that. That's right, Dana White.
And
Fuck you. I'm no puppet.
I'm telling you what I know, and I know President Trump. I know President Trump is a fighter.
TRT? Oh, it's not juice. It's prescription. I'm a Capcom puppet. I am going to be a puppet for...
We've all seen it with our own eyes.
Oh, what is it?
I'm in the tough guy business, and this man is the toughest, most resilient
Outer Plane.
that I've ever met in my life.
We're going to watch a bunch of anime girls. Anime waifu collector? Holy shit, what did I sign up for?
He fights, and this guy never, ever gives up. So what's at stake here? The answer is in President Trump's text, and I quote, "A fight for our country." I know why he's running for president again.
Well,
why else
you're gonna get that bag.
Himself through everything he's dealt with just to get back here? We all know he doesn't need this. This guy's got a great life. He has a beautiful family, and he has achieved everything that you could possibly achieve in life.
Why is he licking his lips? His mouth might be dry. If you're nervous, your lips and stuff get dry.
For something bigger than himself, and he's willing to risk it all because he loves this country.
He barely has lips. Don't be mean.
And I know he wants what's best for the American people, all American people. I know he's running for president to save our American dream.
I don't want to watch it,
Knox. American dream, and I know the American dream is very real. Whether you were born in this country or came here from someplace else, this is the last real land of opportunity.
I don't know.
President Reagan once said, government's first duty is to protect the people, not run their lives. And if you're buried in government red tape, how will you ever start
Do bald people
business?
have foreheads?
If you're struggling to pay your bills, how can you ever afford
Yes.
to start a family? And if you don't feel safe in your own town, why would you ever buy a house? I know that President Trump is fighting to save the American dream, and that's what's at stake in this
Now
election.
I'm licking my lips. Well, the top of the head is the scalp.
We are choosing who we want to lead us in this fight. I know President Trump is a proven leader, a fearless leader, and this country was in a much better place when he was in the Oval Office.
He's getting,
In my mind, the choice is clear. But this election, we all get to choose. I know I'm going to choose strength and security. I know I'm going to choose opportunity and prosperity. I know I'm going to choose real American leadership and a real American
the TRT rage is kicking in.
And I'm not telling you what choice to make, and I'm not telling you what to think. I'm telling you what I know. I know America needs a strong leader.
I mean, I don't even know.
A strong America.
Was the Trump era tax cuts, are those going to expire anytime soon?
Is the best choice for President of the United States. My fellow Americans, it is my honor to introduce the 45th and soon to be 47th President of the United States.
Wait, that's how it works?
Donald J. Trump.
I guess that is how it works. That's crazy. Moon just killed Mesmer? Wow. There's not much left for him, I guess. Well, he's going to probably beat everything, I guess. Will you guys, when I'm a streamer and I look like this, will you guys still support me? When I look like kind of like a sad old man in a suit and I'm talking to the microphone, I'll be rich? What if I wasn't? Oh, if I play, this is me playing Monster Hunter World in 10 years. Toxic loud masculinity? I mean, I think it's probably always been kind of around, right? You thought I was geriatric? I mean, compared to this guy, I'm not that bad. Bovid will take me past this guy. I promise you Trump personally selected this. I guarantee you he personally selected this. I'm getting flash bombed. It's so bright. Stop! Oh! My eyes! I've got an OLED. What the fuck? Ow! My eyes! Haven't seen that since the Sissy Hypno video I left on loop for a couple hours. Damn. I know. I wonder if he's gonna have a badass scar on the ear. Dude, it came up out of the ground. And they put a White House behind him? Dude, the production quality, you gotta hand it to them. Production quality has been good. AI White House. He was out playing golf the next day, Gifter. Why do they need a production in the first place? I don't know. Maybe to celebrate themselves? Maybe they think it'll get more votes? What's that? Is that a firefighter or just a fire suit? Where's my ear pillow? I'm okay. Oh, was that him, Jordex? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you very, very much. Wow. And thank you, Dana. Thank you, Kid Rock, sometimes referred to as Bob. And thank you, Lee, right from the beginning. Thank you very much. What a talent. What a beautiful, beautiful soul. Thank you.
See, I told you, he personally chose Lee.
Friends, delegates, and fellow citizens, I stand before you this evening with a message of confidence, strength, and hope. 4 months from now, we will have an incredible victory, and we will begin the 4 greatest years in the history of our country. Together we will launch a new era of safety, prosperity, and freedom for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. The discord and division in our society must be healed. We must heal it.
This is different.
As Americans, we are bound together by a single fate and a shared destiny. We rise together or we fall apart. I am running to be president for all of America, not half of America, because there is no victory in winning for half of America.
This is like definitely a different speech than what he would have had.
With faith and devotion, I proudly accept your nomination for President of the United States. Thank you.
Posh boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker.
The Iron Sheik is talking shit to Hulk Hogan.
Thank you very much.
That was for Bojo Morn.
Thank you very much. And we will do it right. Gonna do it right. Let me begin this evening by expressing my gratitude to the American people for your
Well, Europeans are mostly sleeping now, Golem. It's like
the assassination attempt
3 in the morning.
rally on Saturday.
4 in the morning.
As you already know, the assassin's bullet came within a quarter of an inch of taking my life.
That's insane.
So many people have asked me, what happened? Tell us what happened, please. And therefore, I will tell you exactly what happened, and you'll never hear it from me a second time because it's actually too painful to tell. It was a warm, beautiful day in the early evening in Butler Township.
You don't believe him, Noxella?
Of Pennsylvania. Music was loudly playing, and the campaign was doing really well. I went to the stage, and the crowd was cheering wildly. Everybody was happy. I began speaking very strongly, powerfully, and happily, because I was discussing the great job my administration did on immigration at the southern border. We were very proud of it.
Redemption arc? I don't know. I don't know about that. Somebody said earlier that he was going to mention immigration, but...
And to the right was a large screen that was displaying a chart of border crossings under my leadership. The numbers were absolutely amazing. In order to see the chart, I started to, like this, turn to my right and was ready to begin a little bit further turn, which I'm very lucky I didn't do, when I heard a loud whizzing sound and felt something.
That picture is insane.
Really, really hard on my right ear. I said to myself, wow, what was that?
That's a skyfish? A UFO?
A bullet. And moved my right hand to my ear.
Do I think Biden will talk about his COVID at the DNC? I don't think he's.
With blood.
I don't think he's going to be running at the DNC.
Absolutely blood all over the place. I immediately knew it was very serious that we were under attack. And in one movement proceeded to drop to the ground. Bullets were continuing to fly as very brave Secret Service agents rushed to the stage, and they really did. They rushed to the stage. These are great people.
This picture is crazy, too.
And pounced on top of me so that I would be protected. There was blood pouring everywhere, and yet, in a certain way, I felt very safe because I had God on my side. I felt that.
I mean, that one's they're gonna leave that next picture up, Fog, for like an hour. I'm surprised they haven't left it up the entire time.
The amazing thing is that prior to the shot, if I had not moved my head at that very last instant, the assassin's bullet would have perfectly hit its mark, and I would not be here tonight. We would not be together. The most incredible aspect of what took place on that terrible evening in the fading sun was actually seen later. In almost all cases, as you probably know, and when even a single bullet is fired, just a single bullet, and we had many bullets that were being fired.
Shot like 5
crowds
times?
Run for the exits or stampede, but not in this case. It's very unusual. This massive crowd of tens of thousands of people stood by and
wait, were there really that many people there?
In fact,
tens of thousands?
But automatically stood up.
He always messes up the numbers. He always adds like a 0.
It was a sniper, and then began pointing at him. You can see that if you look at the group behind me. That was just a small group compared to what was in front.
I would believe 1,000.
Nobody ran, and by not stampeding, many lives were saved. But that isn't the reason that they didn't move. The reason is that they knew I was in very serious trouble. They saw it. They saw me go down. They saw the blood and thought, actually most did, that I was dead. They knew it was a shot to the head. They saw the blood. And there's an interesting statistic. The ears are the bloodiest part. If something happens over the years,
Dude, this speech is kind of going fucking crazy right now. I feel like he's working through some PTSD or something.
So much blood. He said it's the years. They bleed more. So we learned something, but they just, this beautiful crowd, they didn't want to leave me. They knew I was in trouble. They didn't want to leave me. And you can see that love written all over their faces.
America's his therapist.
Incredible people.
Well, the first inauguration, he didn't have that many people. I feel like if he wins his second inauguration, there'll be a lot of people there for him.
Agents were putting themselves in peril. They were in very dangerous territory. Bullets were flying right over them, missing them by a very small amount of inches. And then it all stopped. Our Secret Service sniper, from a much greater distance and with only one bullet used, took the assassin's life, took him out.
He always does that head tilt thing, Faust.
I'm not supposed to be here tonight. Not supposed to be here.
The guy has like an anti-mattering shield. Like nothing. Has he mentioned the crowd member that was killed yet? I think that firefighter's uniform on stage is for him.
But I'm not. And I'll tell you, I stand before you in this arena only by the grace of Almighty God. In watching the reports over the last few days, many people say it was a providential moment. Probably was. When I rose, surrounded by Secret Service, the crowd was confused because they thought I was dead, and there was great, great sorrow. I could see that on their faces as I looked out. They didn't.
Yeah, he was like a captain or something, Faust.
It was over.
The
but I could see
firefighter.
I wanted to do something to let them know I was okay. I raised my right arm, looked at the thousands and thousands of people that were breathlessly waiting, and started shouting, "Fight, fight, fight."
Now they're gonna go crazy. Get them all whipped up into a frenzy. Just biting each other.
Fist went up, and it was
It's a good picture, man.
Into the air. You've all seen that. The crowd realized I was okay and roared with pride for our country like no crowd I have ever heard before. Never heard anything like it.
He did lose a shoe.
For the rest of my life, I will be grateful for the love shown by that giant audience of patriots that stood bravely on that fateful evening in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the other presidents that got shot either died or just like fell down. He's the only one that was able to get the photo op out of it.
Comparator, unbelievable person, everybody tells me. Unbelievable. And seriously wounded, 2 other great warriors.
That's right. Teddy finished the speech. I have heard of
Dutch and James Copenhaver. 2 great people. I also spoke to all 3 families of these tremendous people. Our love and prayers are with them, and always
Trump could have finished. They did pull him off the stage really fast.
They were serious Trump.
In a way, it was better, though, because he gets the cool photo op.
Still are. But Corey, unfortunately, we have to use the past tense. He was incredible. He was a highly respected former fire chief, respected by everybody. Was accompanied by his wife, Helen, incredible woman. I spoke to her today, devastated. and 2 precious daughters.
If you just got your ear blown off, you would have finished on stage.
Acting as a human shield to protect them.
I mean, you don't know nowadays. You don't know if there's like a second shooter or something.
What a fine man.
A third shooter. It was right for them to pull him away, you know. George W. Bush had shoes thrown at him. 2 shoes. Shit your pants. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with shitting your pants. If you take a bullet, you're allowed to do anything you want. Is he kissing it? He is kissing the firefighter effigy. I think so too, yeah.
I want to thank the fire department and the family for sending his helmet, his outfit, and it was just something, and they're going to do something very special when they get it, but we did something which cannot match what happened, not even close. But I am very proud to say that over the past few days, we've raised $6.3 million.
Oh, that's nice.
For the families of David, James, and Corey, including from a friend of mine just called up. He sent me a check right here. I just got it. $1 million. From Dan Newland. Thank you, Dan.
Don't show the check. Don't. Fuck. Trump, people can see the numbers on it.
Sending you a lot of money, but it can't compensate. They all said the same thing. You're right, sir. We appreciate so much what you're doing, but nothing can take the place.
It ain't the real check? Brother, that's the fucking real check. I guarantee you it's the real check.
Very well. They're going to be okay. They're going to be doing very well.
He's not using a prop check.
The Warriors. So now I ask that we observe a moment of silence.
It's probably already deposited.
Our friend Corey.
I hope.
There is no greater love than to lay down one's life for others. This is the spirit that forged America in her darkest hours. And this is
a way different type of speech from Trump I've ever heard him say.
Human achievement and greatness. This is what we need. Despite such a heinous attack, we unite this evening.
His original speech was probably like, Biden's a piece of shit. Hunter's doing crack in the Oval Office. I could kick Biden's ass in golf.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Unless something dramatic happens, it's just a victory lap. I agree.
Our resolve is unbroken and our purpose is unchanged to deliver a government that serves the American people better than ever before. Nothing will stop me in this mission.
Hunter might still be smoking crack as we speak. A good Dem at the top of the game would struggle against Trump.
We will not break. We will not bend.
Probably pisses Trump off, but I bet Obama, he might have been able to beat him.
Your family and our magnificent country. Never.
Not that anything happened in that second term, but you know.
And everything I have to give with all of the energy and fight in my heart and soul.
I mean, old ass Joe Biden beat him,
our nation tonight.
Which is like,
thank you very much. I pledge that to our nation.
Fucked up.
Going to turn our nation around.
Can they run Obama as vice president? I have no idea. He wouldn't do it though. He's enjoying life.
This election should be about the issues facing our country and how to make America successful, safe, free, and great again.
Joe Biden wins. There's no way it's going to be accepted by people.
In an age when our politics too often divide us, now is the time to remember that we are all fellow citizens. We are one nation.
He did
under
win
God,
once.
Indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
But I don't think that's a hypothetical you need to worry about.
And we must
I don't think it's going to
not
happen.
dissent or demonize political disagreement, which is what's been happening in our country lately at a level that nobody has ever seen before. In that spirit, the Democrat Party should immediately stop weaponizing the justice system and labeling their political opponent.
Dude, it's fucked
as
up.
an enemy of
Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not a fan of Trump, but like, what they did by like holding all of the lawsuits to this year is a fucked up thing to do. They should have done that year one.
democracy for the people of our country.
If they were going to do it.
And very big news, as you probably just read, on Monday a major ruling was handed down from a highly respected federal judge in Florida, Eileen Cannon.
No, it is slimy. It's
finding
fucked
that
up.
The prosecutor and the fake documents case against me.
To be fair, he did have banker's boxes in a bathroom, which is like
was thrown out.
really funny.
With all of that publicity thrown out of court. If Democrats want to unify our country, they should drop these partisan witch hunts, which I have been going through for approximately 8 years. And they should do that without delay and allow an election to proceed that is worthy of our people. We're going to win it anyway, but worthy of our people.
8 years ago, Facebook used to matter. You guys remember when people cared about
I'm deeply
Facebook?
honored to be joined by my amazing wife, Melania.
What is Facebook? It's bad, isn't it? It's really bad. I tried to go onto Facebook like a month ago because I wanted to see what my high school buddies were doing. And it was a never-ending stream of women's asses, which,
really beautiful,
while appreciated, is not what I wanted to use Facebook for. I would not sell it, but I worry that it would show some incriminating footage. All right, I'm going to open up my Facebook now. Not on stream. I'll clip the very first post I get.
Republican platform. That would be an honor, wouldn't it? Right, Mr. Congressman? But it captivated so many, so I also want to thank my entire family for being here. Don,
Seriously,
Kimberly,
now you're not going to show it?
and Jared.
You little fuckers, I know you're listening to me.
Michael, Barron, we love our Barron. And of course, my 10 wonderful grandchildren. You saw a few of them up there on my lap before. And how good was Dana? Was Dana good? I mean, was he good? He was on probably the only.
It's the sort of stuff I get, man.
about,
It never stops.
Because he works, but about 10 years with his wife, very far away. I won't tell you where, but very, very far away. Beautiful place. And my people called, and he said, "Yeah, I won't be able to do it. This is many
AI
years
abs? You think so?
If I can't do it." And they came in, they said, "Dana won't be able to do it," because he was my first, second, and third choice.
I don't know if those are AI abs. I mean,
said,
it's
"Well,
definitely been edited a little
but
bit.
I understand he's away, and that's good. It's good
Absolutely fake? I don't
And
know.
that was it. About 30 minutes later, she came back in.
Oh,
saying,
I guaranteed it's been
He's going
photoshopped.
to do it. And his wife, she said, "You can't turn him down. You just can't do it. You have to go." That's a good wife. So he got on a plane. He got here a little while ago. Now he's going to get on the plane in a little while, and he's going to go back home to his wife. But
did I give her a birthday? No. It's not a real person.
That's not easy. And Kid Rock, same thing. Called, he said, I want to be a part of it. I want to be a part, because, you know, Kid does his great song, Big, Big Monster song. I had no idea. You know, he became a friend of mine over the last 10 years. And he's amazing. Everyone loves him. I didn't even know how big he was. You know, he has rallies.
I don't know if he's milking it, man. I mean, it's been like, what, 10 days?
He's making so much money, he doesn't know what the hell.
It's probably like scabby.
And then we have my other friend that I've known him so long.
Has it been 4 days?
Song, and it was a big success, but we made that.
No.
I saw a chart
what the
of great
fuck?
songs.
How many days
America.
has it
that
been?
was #1 on the chart recently, #1. So that's Lee Greenwood.
Saturday?
Special, beautiful.
5 days. Yeah, it's probably,
man.
it's still fucked up, man. That thing's gonna take like 2 to 3 weeks to heal. He's like almost 80.
Here they called, and how about the Hulkster? How good was he? Is he where is he? Boy,
I like how he's boosting all of his buddies. I like it. He's giving everyone a little bit,
you know, they may call it.
It was glass blowback.
Call that entertainment.
Look, when he takes that Band-Aid off, we'll know, man. If it was glass, it's just going to be a little cut. If it was an AR shot, that ear's going to be fucking missing. Would I boost you when I run?
I will tell you, I watched it many times.
Like Twitch chat or like individual chatters, like specifically?
You were fantastic.
Maybe some of them.
Thank you very much. Followed by
chat, absolutely. Rundy would get a shout out.
What was that all about? Boy, that was good. I didn't want to really come up here. But he was so great, and he's such a good young man. He went through a lot of trouble, and Don last night was incredible. They went through so much trouble. They got subpoenaed more than any people probably in the history of the United States. Every week they get another subpoena.
It's crazy that he's speaking. It's absolutely crazy. He's up there talking right now.
Boom, boom.
Keep it positive.
You got to stop that because they're destroying our country.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's off script. He's going crazy.
Not on beating people. And we won. We beat them and all. We beat them on the impeachments. We beat them on indictments. We beat them. But the time that you have to spend... if they
inside he might be like more pissed than ever.
Our country, we'd have a much stronger and better country. And Jason, the biggest star in country music. Jason, thank you for being here.
I'm just gonna say, if he just keeps it positive the whole way through. He doesn't need any attack ads against Biden.
I like his wife even better, by the way. She's here. Thank you, Jason. But I'm thrilled to have a new friend and partner fighting by my
Did he say he liked his wife better than
Vice
Jason?
President of the United States,
Wait,
the current senator
what?
from Ohio, J.D. Vance, and his incredible wife, Usha.
Dude, he does he have the hots for her? Yo!
He's going to be a great vice president. He's going to be great. He'll be with this country and with this movement, greatest movement in the history of our country. Make America great again. When they criticize it,
I don't know how to process that.
I said, MAGA is Make America great again. What are you going to stop? There's nothing to stop.
Yeah, J.D. Vance is his
say,
VP.
Oh, that's right.
The guy with the
Tough to
beard.
fight it. And all of the people that did try and fight it have failed. But he's going to be with us for a long time.
I'm going to rewind to this
It's an honor
moment.
to
Absolutely.
select him. Great student at Yale. His wife was a great student at Yale. They met at Yale. These are two smart people.
I'm analyzing every micro expression on her face.
Enjoy the ride. And a very special thank you to the extraordinary people of Milwaukee, and the great state.
Oh, she's not. I don't think she's a politician.
Oh, there they are. There they are. You are so easy to spot. And Green Bay's going to have a good team this year, right? They're going to have a good team.
Fuck yeah, football! Fuck yeah!
Most of the audience doesn't like it, but it's true. You're going to have a very good team this year. And by the way, Wisconsin, we are spending over $250 million here creating jobs and other economic...
Yo, is that how much money they spent on this conference? $250 million?
In November, and give us your vote.
That's $250 million!
I'll be honest about that.
That's 5 times what we were given from the federal government to lower our bridge over 25 years.
And I promise we will make Wisconsin great again. We're going to make it. Thank you, Mr. Governor. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm here tonight to lay out a vision for the whole nation, to every citizen, whether you're a young or old man or woman, Democrat, Republican, or independent, black or white, Asian or
Think of the border wall.
I extend to you a hand of
Depends who's building it.
of friendship. Together,
If the wall is being built by the Connecticut Department of Transportation, it's going to cost approximately like $384 trillion and take 2,000 years.
Nobody knew what it was, but nobody's ever seen an economy pre-COVID, and then we handed over a stock market that was substantially higher than just prior to COVID. Coming in, did a great job. Never got credit for that. We got credit for the war and defeating ISIS and so many things. The great
Wait, he's going off script.
The biggest tax cuts ever, the biggest regulation cuts ever, the creation of Space Force, the rebuilding of our military. We did so much.
Fucking Space Force. Did you miss bangers?
Right to try,
You missed Hulk Hogan.
Big deal. We got right to try. They were trying to get that for 52 years.
I thought you were part of Space Force,
Somebody's
Noxella.
terminally ill. And hopefully there's nobody in this audience, but it does happen a lot. They're terminally ill and they can't use our new space age.
He went to space
drugs
camp
and
once.
Other things.
I think he
We're
went to
way ahead.
space
We're
camp.
The greatest doctors in the world, the greatest laboratories in the
Noxella.
world,
He
and
just
you
strikes
can't
me
do
as
it.
the
They've
sort of
been
guy
trying
who would
get
go
that
to
approved
space
for
camp.
52
I don't know
years.
if he
Wasn't
did
that
or not.
easy? The insurance companies didn't want to do it. They didn't
What?
want to
He'll tell you he did.
Didn't want to do it because if it didn't work, people are pretty far down the line toward death.
I have
They didn't
not
wanna
gone
do
to
it.
space camp.
The doctors didn't want to have it on their record, so I got
Yeah!
everybody
See, I
involved.
told you he went to
It's
space
that sounds
camp.
Simple, but it's not. And I got.
I
them
told
to
you!
agree that
Oh, everyone's
somebody did
dogpiling on me. I know my facts.
Europe or someplace.
That was 2 decades ago. The Excel spreadsheet never fails.
We got them to sign an agreement, agree to it, where they're not going to sue anybody. They're going to get all of this stuff.
decades
They're going to get it really fast. And what's happened is we're
Were you
saving
like
thousands and
12?
of lives. It's incredible. Right to try.
I don't want to talk about how old I was 2 decades
It's
ago.
a great feeling. Under our leadership, the United States will be respected again. No nation will question our power. No enemy will doubt our might. Our borders will be totally secure. Our economy will soar.
I was a PC gamer
Return
20 years
law
ago.
and order to our streets, patriotism to our schools, and importantly, we will restore peace, stability, and harmony.
I feel like he's back
all
on
throughout the
script.
world.
I remember
But to
Prince of Persia,
achieve this
Sands of Time.
future, we
I don't
must
look over
first
30.
Rescue our nation.
This is why you
from
have VIP.
Failed and even incompetent.
This is why you have it. Everyone look around. You want to see how you get it? That's it.
This will be the most important.
Some people say
election
flattery will
in the
get you
history of
nowhere.
our
Flattery
country.
will get you
Under the
everywhere.
current
Paycheck.
administration, we are indeed a nation in decline. We have an inflation crisis.
He took
that
2
is
months
making
off
life
to play
unaffordable,
Monster Hunter.
ravaging the
What were you
incomes of
doing?
working and low-income families, and crushing, just simply crushing our people like never before. They've never seen anything.
That's
like
how he
it.
got VIP, by the
We
way.
also have
Working.
an illegal
In high school, he did it. I took a month off to play
crisis
Ultima
that is
Online.
Taking place right now as we sit here in this beautiful arena. It's a massive invasion at our southern border that has spread misery, crime, poverty, disease, and destruction to communities all across.
Why they
the
got
world.
Why they got to be
Nobody's
so
ever seen
mean?
anything like it.
Why you got to be so
Then
mean
there's
to
an
the immigrants?
international crisis, the likes of which the world has seldom been part of. Nobody can believe what's happening. War is now raging in Europe and the Middle East. A growing specter of conflict hangs over Taiwan, Korea, the Philippines, and all of Asia.
I never found it.
And our planet is teetering on the edge of World War III.
I have a Mexican birth certificate.
And this will be a war like
somewhere.
No war because of weaponry. The weapons are no longer.
I don't know if I can get
army tanks going back
citizenship.
and forth,
Maybe.
Shooting at each other. These weapons are obliteration. It's time for a change. This administration can't come close to solving the problems. We're dealing with very tough, very fierce people. They're fierce.
I don't know if it's real, Parka. It might be stolen valor. Like my dad was a liar. Like he lied. Like a lot. Can't get citizenship in China? You don't know that.
Cheating on elections and a couple of other things. Then they're fierce.
I'm gonna look that up.
Then they're fierce. So tonight, I make this pledge to the
foreign nationals may naturalize if they are permanent residents.
The devastating inflation crisis immediately, bring down interest
Maybe I
rates
will,
and lower
just
the
to prove
cost
you
of
wrong.
energy. We will drill, baby.
But I would have to give up my U.S. citizenship. That'd be a fucking like spite play. Be like, fuck you, I got it. Maybe learn Chinese. I mean, I don't know. It depends, like, you know.
Can you believe what
if you were like an English teacher for 20 years, they might let
We
you.
will lead a large-scale.
Jordex, do not get me started on how efficient the road building is. You love China so much, might as well.
Immediately went back to him, but by that time, so much was lost.
Pelican Pubes, you're always here. Do you refer to me like as the people that know about this stream as like
lots of different things.
my communist streamer?
Taxes even further. We gave you the largest tax cut. We'll do it more. You know,
Mr. China.
I brought taxes way down, way down.
Our communist stream. They've got great roads. They've got high-speed transportation. They probably have fiber. I'm going to look it up.
How did you do that? Because it was incentive. Everybody was coming to the country. They were bringing back billions and billions of dollars into our country.
I'm going to find out.
Companies. It made it impossible.
4.7 million kilometers of optical fiber? 64 million kilometers of optical fiber?
And hundreds of billions of dollars by Apple and so many other companies were brought back into the nation that we had.
You better hope my VPN works.
No nation.
That's all I'm going to say. You better hope my VPN works. You're not going to hear from me for a while.
And they know it. They know it. We'll do it again, but we'll do it.
Is
even
CCP
better.
the source? Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
Illegal immigration crisis by closing
It is
finishing
Xinhua News, English.news.cn. Okay, it may be a little exaggerated.
On the wall,
but you know, I think I mostly believe it.
And I said, "Oh, that's okay. We won't go to Congress." I call it an invasion. We gave our
VPNs are not illegal for regular citizens in China. You just have to get permission for them.
This is an invasion, and we built most of the wall.
I did look it up.
And we built it through using the funds because what's better than that? We have to stop the invasion into our country that's killing hundreds of thousands of people.
Anyone banned tonight? Yeah.
We're not going to let that happen.
Let me show you the guy. Oh, 2 people were banned.
I will end every single international crisis that the current administration
No,
has
just one
created,
person. I thought I banned 2
including
people.
the horrible war with Russia and Ukraine, which would have never happened if I was president, and the war caused by the attack on
This guy came into the stream and was complaining about how I was discussing politics. And yet, the only time he's ever spoken before, he was here to talk about politics.
They were broke. I watched the other day on a show called Defaced.
No, I rebanned them. I unbanned them and then I rebanned them.
And they had a
I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm the asshole. But you can't come into the stream, complain I'm streaming politics, and the only time you've ever spoken in my chat before is November 5th of 2020.
And we will put tariffs on every product you do send in of 100%.
I don't care about the watchdown.
And they said to me, well, I think that's about it. They weren't going to buy any oil. And they were ready to make a deal. Iran was going to make a deal with us. And then
he was just a lurker?
Horrible, horrible result that we'll never let happen
What do
again.
you want? What do you want? You want me to you want me to show mercy? Is this what you're asking? I'm soft, guys. 2022 is soft, Shepard. You saying I should unban him? Julian Carter told me to murder him. And if Julian Carter says they got to go, I got to listen to Julian Carter.
Iran is very close to having a nuclear weapon, which would have never
2024. This is the one I'm talking about. I've got brain damage.
And I say it often. If you took the 10 worst presidents in the history of the United States, think of it, the 10 worst, added them up, they will not have done the damage.
It's bad, man. I know it's bad. I know it's bad.
Biden, I'm not going to use the name anymore, just one time. The damage that he's done to this country is unthinkable.
I really wish he stayed positive the whole time and then just ended the speech. RFK Jr. Bainor.
We're going to have a thing called common sense making most of our decisions, actually.
I don't think I have a brain worm. I do eat a lot of fish, though. Can you get brain worms from fish?
Years ago, under my presidency, we had the most secure border and best economy in the history of our country, in the history of the world. We had the greatest economy in the history of the world. We had never done anything like it.
I had Bronzino tonight. You guys know what Bronzino is?
China by leaps and bounds. Nobody had seen anything like it. We had no inflation, soaring incomes were going.
Yeah, the fish.
Nobody can believe it. You can't believe what happened 4 years ago.
I'm going to show you what a Bronzino looks like.
Happening now in reverse. And the world was at peace. Inflation has been a killer for our country.
There's a picture of a fish.
It doesn't matter because inflation is eating you alive. People that were putting away.
It's pretty good.
They were making great wages, the highest they've ever made, but they were putting away a lot of money. Now they
Yeah, no, he should have stopped 20 minutes ago. How'd I prepare the fish? I mean, de-thawed it, dried it, put some imported Sicilian olive oil on it, put some salt on it, and that was it. Cast iron pan.
You can go back to any country that suffered great inflation.
I mean, you should de-thaw your fish. I don't know, some people wouldn't. I don't know. Some people just throw hunks of meat into an air fryer.
We've had the worst inflation we've ever had under this person. But in less than 4 years, our opponents
You ate it raw? I might have been able to.
Success into unparalleled tragedy and failure. It's been a tremendous failure. Today, our cities are flooded.
You thought be freezing it? If I can find a definition for de-thaw as being the word I'm using it as, I'm going to time you up for a week.
107% of those jobs are taken by illegal aliens. And you know who's being hurt the most by millions of people pouring into our country? The black population and the Hispanic population, because they're taking.
All right, you pedantic son of a bitch.
Our black population, our Hispanic.
Grab onto those fucking cheeks.
They're also taking them from unions.
I'm putting you under ice. And it's going to take a week for you to de-thaw.
Thank you. I like you too. Thank you very much. Inflation has wiped out the life savings of our citizens and forced the middle class into a state of depression and despair. That's what it is. It's despair and depression. We cannot and will not.
Man, this is getting really like depressing, man. I mean, the speech was great. Like, I'll give him credit. The first 10 to 15 minutes was awesome. And now it's just like rambling and angry. I'm not going to stop in the middle of the Trump speech that we waited for, Morn.
Every disaster we are now enduring will be fixed, and it will be fixed very, very quickly. So tonight,
wrap it up.
Whether you've supported me in the past or not, I hope you will support me in the future, because I will bring back the American dream. That's what we're going to do. You don't even hear about the American dream anymore. With great humility, I am asking you to be excited about the future of our country. Be excited. Be excited.
He's got a better hue of spray tan now. I mean, look, he can definitely speak better than Biden.
The news reports, look at all of those big networks. Look at them. They're all here. But every one of them has said this could be the most organized, best run, and most enthusiastic convention of either party.
It looks like a good convention. They did spend $250 million on it, so.
And it's true. It's true. And there's love in the room. There's great love in the room.
Oh, is it Magoa now?
So I better finish strong. Otherwise, we'll blow it. And we can't let that happen. Now, this was great. All of the great people that spoke, and everybody hit a home run. I mean, there's not one that I can think of where I said, oh, gee, that wasn't great. Every single person. I refuse to be the only one. Don't do that to me. They're already getting ready. See, I gave him an idea. Now, we had a...
His ear looks fine? It's been 4 days. I mean, once he takes off the bandage, you'll see if it's a cut or if it really took a bullet. I mean, an AR-15 directly to the bullet is going to fuck up your ear. I'm surprised it didn't do more damage.
This week, the entire Republican Party has formally adopted an agenda for America's renewal. And
do you think there's people out there doing ballistic testing on, like, fake ears?
The long, boring, meaningless agendas of the past, including the Democrats. They write these things that are hundreds of pages long, and they never read them after they're done. In their case, fortunately, they don't read them because they're pretty bad. It's a series of bold promises that we will swiftly implement when you give us a Republican House. And Mr. Speaker, thank you very much.
I mean, it's very possible it's going to be Republican everything.
Thank you very much.
And there's going to be, like, Republican Supreme Court for, like, 40 years.
A Republican Senate. We have many senators here.
It's going to be crazy.
Back to our beautiful White House just a few short months from now. We're talking about just months. It can't come.
It's going to be most of our lifetimes.
We have to get it done.
I'll be like 80 before it might get more balanced.
Starting on day one, we will drive down prices and make America affordable again. We have to make it affordable. It's not affordable. People can't live like this. Under this administration, our current administration, groceries are up 57%, gasoline is up 60%.
The bus and boards, the issue, funny name, by the way. The issue is the down ticket voting. If there's a lot of people that feel like it's not worth voting for Biden because, like, they just gave up on the election, there's going to be a lot of elections that can get turned over.
Increased an average of $28,000 per family under this administration. Republicans have a plan to bring down prices and bring them down very, very
I mean, people are saying America is fucked. I mean, I'm sure the stock market's going to do great. Not that it does badly under Democrats, but
so much starts with energy.
They're going to be like,
and remember, we have
who knows? A corporate tax rate might go even lower. Might be 0% corporate tax rate.
Has the opportunity to make an absolute fortune with its energy. We have it, and China doesn't. Under the Trump administration, just 3.5 years ago, we were energy independent, but soon we will actually be better than that. We will be energy dominant and supply not only ourselves, but we will supply the rest of the world with numbers that nobody has ever seen, and we will reduce our debt, $36 trillion. We will start reducing that, and we will also reduce your taxes still further. Next, and by the way, they want to raise
they can't do like the Biden, the Trojan horse strategy of putting Obama as a VP for Biden, and just like, don't worry, guys.
My whole life I was watching, I will give you a tax cut, right, Mr. Congressman? That's all they talked about. This is the only administration that said, we're going to raise your taxes by 4 times what you're paying now, and people are supposed to vote for them? I've never heard it. You're paying too much. We're going to reduce.
Did the national debt go down during the Trump presidency? It went up more than Biden.
One, as I said, we're going to give you
I mean,
more,
Republicans usually, they cut
growth.
taxes.
We want growth in our country. That's what's going to
And they
pay
don't
off our debt.
balance the budget, so normally the deficit grows greater under Republican administrations.
And next we will end the ridiculous and actually incredible waste of taxpayer dollars that is fueling the inflation crisis. They've spent trillions of dollars.
I mean, that is the Trump MO, though. Just fucking borrow as much as you can.
And that's caused tremendous inflationary pressures in addition to the cost of energy. And all of the trillions of dollars that are sitting there not yet spent, we will redirect that money for important projects like roads, bridges, dams, and we will not allow it to be spent on meaningless green new scam ideas.
Green new scams.
And I will end the electric vehicle mandate on day one.
So, Trump's non-major plan stuff done was less than everything that Biden spent by himself.
Which is happening right now and saving U.S. customers thousands and thousands of dollars per car. And right now, as we speak, large factories just started are being built across the border in Mexico. So with all the other things happening on our border, and they're being built by China to make cars and to sell them into our country. No tax, no anything. The United Auto Workers.
Hold on. I need some fact checking. I just imagine like this enormous factory right on the border being built by Chinese companies. I don't believe that. Just like the car rolls out across the border, they just drive it in.
Manufacturing, and we're going to bring it back fast.
There's a wall of car factories.
They're building some of the largest auto plants anywhere in the world. Think of it, in the world. We're going to bring it back. We're going to make them. We don't mind.
How do you spin green as a bad thing? I mean, you could say you don't think it does anything, or it doesn't do enough, or you think it's a scam or something. You can try and spin it like that. Usually they spin it as it's like unreliable or not worth it.
A tariff of approximately 100 to 200% on each car, and they will be unsellable in the United States. We have long been taken advantage of by other countries. And think of it, oftentimes
I mean, I want to go green on my house. I want solar panels. I want heat pumps. I was talking to Jen today about getting some awnings for our windows because I watched that one YouTube video about awnings. She's like, no, I think they're ugly.
Changes like nobody had seen before. And remember,
save money in the summer months, man.
After the worst trade deal ever made, and replace it with USMCA, which is, they say, the best trade deal ever made.
Whose name is on the deed?
Actually, probably the best.
Technically, she couldn't stop me, I guess. But I'm not going to, like, put awnings on and make her pissed off.
They buy $50 billion worth. They had to. But I don't even talk about it because of COVID. I don't even mention it, frankly, because of what happened with the China virus.
Well, the issue is Pelican Pubes is like heat pumps would be great for the environment and save us money. And solar panels are great for the environment and save us money. The government gave subsidies, and the fucking companies took those subsidies and just raised their prices by the same amount.
Our nation, the way they will sell their product in America.
It makes me mad.
In America, very simple. Build it in America and only in America.
The government should say, if you want the subsidy, this is the amount it's going to cost. Set a price.
And this very simple formula, and Congress has to go along with us, and they will. This very simple formula will create massive numbers of jobs.
He could probably talk for hours, and they would not stop him, would they? He could probably talk until 4 a.m. if he wanted.
So many jobs over the years. If you go back 20, 25 years, they've stolen, going to China and Mexico, about 68% of our auto industry manufacturing jobs.
Stop! Don't type
that.
We're
gonna get them all back, every one of them.
That is insensitive.
At the center of our plan for economic relief are massive tax cuts for workers that include something else that's turned out to be very popular, actually. Here it's very popular in this building and all those hotels that I saw that are so nice. I'm staying in a nice one. It's called no tax on tips. No tax on tips.
Does that mean, hold on. Does that mean I wouldn't get taxed on my Twitch subscriptions? Or my donations? Those are like tips.
I got that by having dinner recently in Nevada, where we're leading by about 14 points. Hello. I'll see you there very soon, everybody. And we're having dinner at a beautiful restaurant.
No, we'll still play Suicide Squad. I mean, as long as it's not past like 1 a.m.
It's a great building, and the waitress comes over. How's everything going? A really nice person. How's everything? Oh, sir, it's so tough. The government's after me all the time on tips, tips, tips.
I thought he was going to be done at 10.
She said, actually, and I didn't know
it's
this.
now 11:30.
It's all put right on the check. And they come in and they take so much of our money, it's just ridiculous. And they don't believe anything we say. And they've just hired, as you know, 88,000 agents to go after them even more.
I don't know. I've talked about the tip thing, guys, and I'm an asshole because, like, I know I am basically an internet clown that lives off of tips. But, like, there's a lot of hard jobs out there. Just pay the waiters a real wage, man.
I got my information from a very smart waitress. That's better than spending millions of dollars.
I'm going to be very unpopular. I know it's hard work, but sometimes you make like $100 or $200 an hour.
Waitresses and caddies and drivers and everybody's a large group of people that are being really hurt badly. They make money. Let them keep their money. I'm going to
just pay them a real wage.
Social Security and Medicare. Democrats are going to destroy Social Security and Medicare because all of these people, by the millions they're coming in, they're going to be on Social Security and Medicare and other things, and you're not able to afford it. They are destroying your Social Security and your Medicare. Under my plan, incomes will skyrocket, inflation will vanish completely, jobs will come roaring back.
The funny thing is, if everybody gets paid more, inflation probably will go up.
Ever before, and we're going to do it very rapidly.
It would be nice if one day we had a president that knew economics.
America can succeed unless we stop the illegal immigrant invasion, the worst that's ever been seen anywhere in the world. There's never been an invasion like this anywhere. Third world countries would fight with
I've got my master's.
Not to let this happen.
I'm still planning to play Condor. I'm waiting for this guy to wrap it up.
Quickly, you heard Tom Homan yesterday. Tom Homan, put him in charge and just sit back and watch. Brandon Judd, the Border Patrol, he's incredible. These guys, you know, they really, their job is a lot easier if they don't have to do anything, but they want to. They're patriots. Brandon Judd, Border Patrol, ICE.
Julian's not gone. Julian's still here.
With MS-13, you have these are probably the worst gang, and ICE goes in there. And I know a lot of people in these rows here, and they're very tough people, but they don't want to do this job. They'll go into a pack of MS-13 killers. They're the worst. Probably the worst gangs in the world. We have thousands of them. I moved thousands and thousands out in my 4 years. We moved them out, and it was a pleasure. But ICE would go right into a pack of these killers, and you see fists flying. You see everything.
I need Julian to carry me.
They put them in.
Condor was winning everything. How far did I get last night?
Back and they get them out of our country, and the other countries weren't.
We fought the Flash a little bit. We have not killed anyone in the Justice League
anymore. And the next day, I got calls from all of these countries that were terminated. Billions of dollars we spend on economic aid to countries that does us right.
You know, he probably wants to make sure his speech goes longer than anyone else's.
I couldn't take all the calls. Sir, what's the problem? I said, you won't take your killers back that you sent in caravans into America. You won't take them back. Well, sir, if you'd like us to, we would give very serious consideration to doing that. And within 24 hours, they were
No, I didn't know if I was going to finish it yesterday.
And years. When I first
We traded our economist prime minister for a drama teacher prime minister. How did it go?
Get him to go back, and they wouldn't accept
Mini
him.
My Pillow on his ear?
The plane that closed the road so you couldn't take the buses. That all have to turn back.
I like
As soon as I said no more economic aid of any kind to any country that does that, they called back and they said, sir, it would be our great honor to take MS-13.
The only thing I get, Toad, is if you work in an industry where
we'll take them back.
I guess maybe there's not a lot of income citizenship verification. Maybe an illegal immigrant could work or steal your business or something. You know? I have a friend from college whose mother's job is cleaning homes. And she doesn't like illegal immigrants because, in her perception, they're all undercutting her. I don't know if it's real or not, but, you know, she thinks it is.
And by the way, and I think everybody, as a Republican, as a patriot in this room, and most Democrats, we want people to come into our country, but they have to.
It is definitely a push on minimum wage jobs because if a business can get away with it, they'll hire someone.
Less than 4 years ago, I handed this administration the strongest border in American history. But you can see on the chart.
It's not even that they can get around taxes and charge less. I mean,
I'm so proud of it. I think it's one of the greatest.
Oh my God. You would have to, you wouldn't pay them as much,
One of the greatest
Toad.
charts I've ever seen. It showed everything just like that. You know the chart. Oh, there it is. That's
Construction, yeah. I mean, I've heard of homes being built
I put up that chart, I never really got
filled
to
with
look at it.
undocumented workers that would then build. Oh my
Without
God.
that chart, I would not be here today.
Immigrants absolutely are a net positive for the economy than a net drain. But you got to remember, you know, everybody's fighting their own battles. If you're in a job and you feel like it's being attacked by illegal immigrants, you don't care about the economy. You care about your own family.
But I'm seeing it now, and I was very proud. If you look at the arrow in the bottom, that's the lowest level, the one on the bottom, heavy red arrow. That's the lowest level of illegal immigrants ever to come into our country in recorded history, right there. Right there. And that was my last week in office.
Prisons and mental institutions and terrorists?
Look at the rest. And if you go out a little bit further, it's getting to be a little bit old, but I love it anyway, right? But you can go much higher with those numbers. Look what happened right after that. The invasion began. We had the opposite. We stopped the invasion, but the invasion that we stopped was peanuts by comparison to what happened.
There is a source at the bottom.
They took over our country. We ended all catch and release.
I can't read it,
We
though.
shut down asylum fraud. We stopped human trafficking and
Oh, he's already said this chart saved his life several times.
Aliens on foreign soil. We want them to stay on their soil. Under the Trump administration, if you came in illegally, you were apprehended immediately and you were deported. You went right back. The current administration terminated every single one of those great Trump policies that I put in place to seal the border. I wanted a sealed border. Again, come in, but come in legally. You know how unfair it is? So many people, hundreds of thousands of people, have been working for years to come to our country.
Tail spinner, yeah, that's right. It's like peak coronavirus. Nobody's going across the border. I wonder why.
We're not going to stand for it. They suspended wall construction, ended remain in Mexico. We had a policy, remain in Mexico. You think that was easy to get from the Mexican government? But I said, you must give it to us. If you don't give it to us, there will be repercussions, and they gave it to us. But not easy. Canceled our Safe Third agreements. Demolished Title 42, implemented nationwide.
I think it says Customs and Border Protection. 2012 figures combined single adults and families. So it's from the Customs and Border Patrol?
Slight difference. And took 93. This is the previous administration 93 executive actions to throw open our border to the
I mean,
world.
Faust, I think,
you
know, there's probably a lot of illegal immigration that happens legally, you know? I mean, you just got to get into the country. Like, it does, you don't have to, like, sneak in.
Not just from South America,
Get a tourist visa or something?
the Middle East. They're coming
Walk
from
right in
everywhere.
and then just
They're
never
coming at
leave.
levels that we've never seen before.
You know what I
It
mean?
is an invasion indeed.
Like, I don't
And
think, and I don't know, I'm making this shit up. This is, I'm making this up now. But, like, I don't think the majority of illegal immigrants are like coyotes getting, like, people to swim across rivers.
You know, the press is always on me because I say this. Has anyone seen Silence?
Well, Discipline Daddy, like, you could probably, you know, stuff a kilogram of fentanyl up your asshole and get into the country, and that's like enough drugs for who knows how many people.
That's insane asylums. They're emptying out their insane asylums. And terrorists are coming in at numbers that we've never seen before. Bad things are going to happen. Meanwhile, our crime rate is going up.
He would give them $100 a phone and a court date for citizenship hearings? What?
Because they're taking their criminals and they're putting them into our country. A certain country, and I happen to like the president of that country very much, but he's been getting great publicity because he's a wonderful shepherd of the country. He says how well the country's doing because their crime rate is down. And he said he's training all of these rough people. They're rough. He's training them. And I've been reading about this for 2 years. I think, oh, that's wonderful.
I mean, if you think about it, in the United States, you know,
he's training them. He's sending all of his
how often are you stopped by anyone
his people that are in jail,
for any reason to check your documentation, you know?
And he's different. And
Yeah, you're buying alcohol or weed or something, but if you're just living your life,
wonderful job he does in running the country. Well,
rarely do people want to see your ID. They don't really care.
One of the countries, many countries from all over, I would be worse than any of them. I would have had the place totally emptied out already.
The phone was to track the people coming over. Aha! So they just held onto the phone, not realizing they were being tracked. That's really funny.
And they can't
like, hey, free phone.
They're getting away with what they're getting away with, but they're not going to be getting away with it for long. That's what I can tell you. In Venezuela, Caracas, high crime. Caracas, Venezuela.
I'd be sad right now if I lived in Caracas.
Dangerous place, but not anymore. Because in Venezuela, crime is down 72%. In fact, if they would ever win this election, I hate to even say that, we will have our next Republican convention in Venezuela because it will be safe. Our cities will be so unsafe.
All right, guys, I think
we will not be able to have it there.
I'm getting ready to switch. I gotta switch the
Why
games.
are they down?
It has to have been an hour.
Convinced that because he's trained murderers to be wonderful people. No, they're down because they're sending their murderers to the United States of America. This is going to be very bad. And bad things are going to happen, and you're seeing it happen all the time. That's why, to keep our families safe, the Republican platform promises to launch the largest deportation operation in the history of our country.
No, I mean, the guy can talk.
Even larger than that of President Dwight D. Eisenhower from many years ago. You know, he was a moderate, but he believed very strongly in borders. He had the largest deportation operation we've ever had. Just recently, I spoke to the grieving mother of
I don't believe that there are like actual like
a precious 12-year-old
swarms of Venezuelan killers coming into the United States.
Was tied up, assaulted, and strangled to death after walking to the convenience store just a block away from her house. Her body was dumped near the side of the road in a shallow creek.
It's just getting depressed. It's getting depressing for me now, man.
What they had witnessed. Charged with Jocelyn's heinous murder of 2 illegal aliens.
I'm gonna leave it up, but I'm gonna like put it in the corner or something.
Border, were in custody and were then released into the country by this horrible, horrible administration that we have right now.
which is going to be really fucked. It's like we're running around shooting things as the fucking Trump just like rants in the background.
Beautiful children who was brutally raped and murdered while out on a run. She wanted to keep herself in good shape. It was very important to her. She was murdered. The monster responsible first killed another woman in El Salvador before he was led into America by the White House. This White House let them in. He then attacked a 9-year-old girl and her.
I mean, you know, look, Toad, I was trying, like, I try
traveled all throughout the country
to meet everyone in the middle, but it's just like.
Rachel's mother will never be the same. I spent time with her. She will never be the same. I've also met with the wonderful family of Lake and Riley, the brilliant 22-year-old nursing student. She was so proud of being first in her class, who was out for a jog on the campus of the University of Georgia.
I'll go into the game and I'll make sure it sets up.
And horrifically killed. Yet another American life was stolen by a criminal alien set free by this administration. And these were incredible people we're talking about. These were incredible people who died. Tonight, America, this is my vow. I will not let these killers and criminals into our country.
Try to work out before you go to bed? Go get it, man. Is this like Dead by Daylight? This is nothing like that. This is a game that costs almost as much money as the Republican National Convention.
As we bring security to our
it's not a
streets,
bad game, but like the investment was not worth it.
The world. I was the first president in modern times to start no new wars. You know, we were the toughest.
I will give him credit. On the war front.
And you saw this. Hungry,
I mean, but like I've played worse games. It's not that it's a bad game. It was just a bad idea. Like it should never have existed.
The whole world is exploding. What's happening? What's going on? Viktor Orban, Prime Minister of Hungary, very tough man.
What do I get? More contracts?
Said, I don't want people coming into my country and blowing up our shopping centers and killing people. But they said to him, tell us what's going on.
Oh, you don't think I can handle it, Noxella? I'm good.
He said, there's only one way you're going to solve it. You got to bring President Trump back to the United States because he kept everybody at bay.
I'm a little confused.
He used a word I wouldn't use because I can't use that word. Because you'd say it was braggadocious. The press would say
I never.
He's a braggart. I'm not a braggart.
I never
but
accepted
Viktor Orban
that.
Said it. He said Russia was afraid of him. China was afraid of him. Everybody was afraid of him. Nothing was going to happen.
Can we get subway service on the side too?
Peace. And now the world is blowing up around us. All of these things that you read about were not going to happen. Under President Bush, Russia invaded Georgia. Under President Obama, Russia took Crimea. Under the current administration, Russia is after all of Ukraine. Under President Trump, Russia took nothing.
It is a little bit of a brain warning inducing game.
We defeated 100% of ISIS in Syria and Iraq. Something that was said to take 5 years, sir. It'll take 5 years, sir. We did it in a matter of a couple of months. We have a great military. Our military is not woke. It's just some of the
a bit like
on
Division.
Top that are woke.
No. I mean, I don't even. It's like Crackdown.
I got along very well.
It's slightly better in some ways, worse in other ways.
The press hated when I said that. How could you get along with him? Well, you know, it's nice to get along with somebody who has a lot of nuclear weapons or otherwise, isn't it? See, in the old days, they say that's a wonderful thing. Now they say, how could you?
You love Crackdown 2 with friends? I don't want anyone to spend money on this game. But if you liked Crackdown 2 with friends.
When we get back, I get along with him. He'd like to see me back, too. I think he misses me, if you want to know the truth.
There were worse
Our
games.
opponents inherited a world at peace and turned it into a planet of war. We're in a planet of war. Look at that attack on Israel. Look at what's happening with Ukraine. The cities are just bombed out. How can people live like that where buildings, massive buildings, are falling to the ground? It began to unravel with the disastrous withdrawal from Afghanistan, the worst humiliation in the history of our country. We have never had a humiliation.
Oh shit, I
like
fucked that up.
13
Oh no.
heroic U.S. service members were tragically and needlessly
Friends would rather
killed.
play LOL
45
ranked
others
with
were
game?
horrifically wounded. Nobody ever talks about them.
I mean, if
No
your
arms,
friends are
no
playing
legs.
LOL, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Face explosions. Horrifically wounded. And by the way, we have a man in this room who's running for the U.S. Senate from a great state, Nevada, named Sam Brown, who paid the ultimate price. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
No, it is kind of insane, Albino. Imagine if
Biggest price
Trump did like a debate off with Biden and it was like no time limit. It would be insane.
Not good, not respected, a total lightweight. But Sam, I think, paid really. We were talking about it with some of the senators that are working so hard for Sam. But he paid the biggest price of any senator ever to run for the Senate. I don't think anybody's ever what he did. He's a real hero, a really great person, and he's running, and I hope that everybody...
She said I was funny? Your mom likes me? I like your mom. But in one of those cool platonic ways where, like, we hang out and talk about, like, gossip and stuff. Not in, like, a scandalous way.
Equipment, along with many American citizens were left behind. Many American citizens, emboldened by that disaster, Russia invaded Ukraine. They saw this group of people. That
This is a pro-mom stream. I called my mom today. She had a terrible night last night.
But the plan
A bat snuck into her house.
Perfectly, and they weren't doing things perfectly. So we
She had to call an exterminator because she was afraid of the bat.
We didn't have
I would, if I were there, I would have kicked that bat's ass.
Snipers. And I spoke to the head of the Taliban. You've heard this story. Abdul.
I did a little bit of Helldivers on stream. It's okay, but it was mostly stream narcolepsy, unfortunately.
I have to speak to somebody that has nothing to do with it. And I told him...
I'm not agile enough? Dude, I've caught mice before. I could catch a bat. Bat would just, like, fly into something, and I would, like, do something to it. I don't know.
A lot of soldiers were being killed from long distance. I said, if you keep doing that, you're going to be hit harder than anybody's ever been hit by a country before. And he said, I understand, Your Excellency. He called me Your Excellency. I wonder if he calls the other guy Your Excellency. I doubt it. The other guy gave him everything. I mean, what kind of a deal was that? He walked out, gave him everything. Do you know that right now Afghanistan is one of the largest sellers of weapons in the world? They're selling the brand new beautiful weapons that we gave them. But think of it, he actually said to me, but why do you show me a picture of my home? I said, you'll have to ask your people or one of your wives.
What is he talking about Afghanistan right now?
But he could figure it out. And for 18 months, we had not one attack on an American soldier by the Taliban. 18 months.
I like I said before, I do support. I think he's better for trying to be isolationist than Biden is, which is to say, not like going fucking war crazy. I just think the military-industrial complex hasn't gotten to him. Or something's going on. I don't know what's going on. But he doesn't feel like he's been bought in that way.
I liked it not because of Afghanistan. I liked it because of China. It's 1 hour away from where China makes their nuclear weapons. And
he has his own money? I mean, he likes more money.
China has it now. We were keeping that. And now China is likewise circling Taiwan, and Russian warships and nuclear submarines are operating 60 miles off the coast in Cuba. Do you know that? No, the press refuses to write about it. If that were me running this country and we had nuclear submarines in Cuba, I will tell you that the headlines every day would be, what's wrong with our president? You don't even hear this. You're not hearing about this. Russia has nuclear submarines and warships 60 miles away, Mr. Congressman, from Miami, by the way.
What the fuck? Is that public knowledge? What the fuck? Holy shit! Wait, was that, is that undisclosed information?
And the entire world, I tell you this.
Did he just say there's a Russian warship 60 miles from Miami?
Before I assume office, well, you will be paying a very big price.
What? What? What?
With our victory in November, the years of war, weakness, and chaos will be over. I don't have wars. I had no wars other than ISIS,
was that unclassified information?
We had no wars. I could stop wars with a telephone call. I could stop wars with just a telephone call. If properly
That was in June.
It would never start.
Okay.
We will replenish our military and build an Iron Dome missile defense system.
They had Russian warships 30 miles from Florida's coast. That's pretty fucked up.
Iron Dome will be built
Why?
entirely in the USA. We're going to build it in the USA. And Wisconsin.
How the fuck they make it all the way over there?
Wisconsin, just like I gave you that massive ship contract, and you're doing a very nice job, Governor, right? Thank you, Governor. And they're doing a great job. In fact, I had a little design change, and we gave them a tremendous for essentially what we used to call destroyers. These are now the most beautiful. They look like yachts. I said, we have to take the bow, and we have to make it a little nicer and a little...
Florida man solos warship.
And the people at the shipyard said, this guy sort of knows what he's doing. We have the most beautiful ships, right, Governor? And everybody's sitting over there. And it was a big contract that everybody wanted. I gave it to Wisconsin, but we're going to have a lot of that built right here in the state of Wisconsin and all other states. Israel has an Iron Dome. They have a missile defense system. 342 missiles were shot into Israel, and only one got through a little bit. It was badly wounded. It fell to the ground, but most of them are. And Ronald Reagan wanted this many years ago, but we really didn't have the technology many years ago. Remember, they called it Starship, spaceship, anything to mock him. But he was a very good president, very, very good. But now we have unbelievable technology. And why should other...
He's going to go until midnight. I really feel like he's going to go until midnight.
Over our country, and we're going to be sure that nothing can come and harm our people. And again, from an economic development standpoint, we're going to make it all right here. No more sending it out to other countries in order to help. It's America first. America first. We will unleash the power of American innovation. And as we do, we will soon be on the verge of finding the cures to cancer, Alzheimer's disease.
Holy shit!
Diseases. We're going to get to the bottom of it. You remember this gentleman that I don't want to mention other than one time I had to, because when you say you're the 10 worst, I had to do it. I didn't want anybody to be confused. But this man said, we're going to find a cure to cancer. Nothing happened. We're going to get to the cure for cancer and Alzheimer's and so many other things.
I mean, he's,
so close
you're
to
really,
something
I mean, I know it's his last term in office, but he's kind of overpromising a little bit.
We will not have men playing in women's sports. That will end immediately. And we will restore and renovate our nation's once great cities, making them safe, clean, and beautiful again. And that includes our nation's capital, which
Boston's
is
pretty nice.
horrible killing field. So many things. They leave from Wisconsin. They go to look at the Washington Monument. They end up getting stabbed, killed, or shot. We will be very soon.
Every promise is promised to cure cancer. I don't know.
DC. America is on the cusp of a new golden age, but we will have the courage to seize it. We're going to take it. We're going to make it a current. I mean, we're going to bring this into a golden age like never seen before. Remember this, China wants to do it.
Well,
Japan
Nixon might
wants
have
to do
actually
All of
believed
these
it.
countries want to do it. We have to produce massive amounts of energy if we're going to produce the new. If you look at some of the things that have been done and some of the things that we're going to do, but AI needs literally twice the electricity that's available now in our country. Can you imagine? But instead, we're spending places where they recharge electric cars. They built 8 chargers at a certain location.
Yo, does he fucking hate Elon Musk?
8 chargers for $9 billion. Think of them as a tank for filling up your gas. Think of it. They spent $9 billion on 8 charges, 3 of which didn't work.
Trump doing the 24 hours
And
stream.
if you were going to do this all over our country, this crazy electric mandate, if you're going to do this all, and by the way, I'm all for electric. They have their application. But if somebody wants to buy a gas-powered car, gasoline-powered car, or a hybrid, they're going to be able to do it. And we're going to make that change on day 1.
Well, what is he even changing, though? Yeah, you can still buy them, can't you?
So to conclude, just a few short days ago, my journey with you nearly ended. We know that. And yet, here we are tonight, all gathered together, talking about the future, promise, and a total renewal of a thing we love very much. It's called America. We live in a world of miracles. None of us knows God's plan or where life's adventure will take us.
I mean, Elon has been slurping Trump constantly.
Tonight's an outstanding man.
He still slurps him.
He wrote me a note recently. I have a lot of respect for him. Sir, I love your storytelling. I think it's great in front of these big rallies. But sir, please do me one favor. It won't make any difference. Please don't use any foul language. I was a little embarrassed. I said, he said, it won't make any difference. Actually, it does. The story's not quite as good, but I've been very good. The story is not quite as good, to be honest. I've got to have a little talk with Franklin, but he was great. He's a great gentleman. His father was so incredible, Billy Graham. My father used to love taking me to see Billy Graham. My father would take me to see Billy Graham at Yankee Stadium. He had the biggest rallies you've ever seen. He was a good
Wait,
rally
is that
guy, too.
real? Billy Graham had rallies in Yankee
He
Stadium?
was a fantastic guy. My father loved Billy Graham. But I love Franklin Graham. I think Franklin's been fantastic, and I'm working so hard to adhere to his note to me. I'm working hard on it, Franklin. But
I know
the
Billy
events
Graham
of
was a
last
big deal. I just don't know much about, I guess, the son.
It is that every single moment we have on earth is a gift from God. We have to make the most of every day for the people and for the country that we love.
Well, I agree with him on
The
this.
attacker in Pennsylvania wanted
You
to
got
stop
to
our movement,
appreciate what you
but
have.
The truth is, the movement has never been about me. It has always been about you. It's your movement. It's the biggest movement in the history of our country by far. Can't be stopped. It can't be stopped. It has always been about the hardworking, patriotic citizens of America. For too long, our nation has settled for too little. We settled for too little. We've given everything to other nations, to other people. You've been told to lower your expectations and to accept less for your families. I am here tonight with the opposite message. Your expectations are not
Lower
big
your
enough.
expectations.
Not big enough.
I mean, you'll be happier with lower expectations. It's not necessarily a terrible thing.
Expecting and demanding the best leadership in the world, leadership that is bold, dynamic, relentless, and fearless. We can do that. We are Americans. Ambition is our heritage.
Doctor's appointment in the morning. Have fun.
Is our birthright. But as long as our energy
he's gonna go until midnight. It is midnight.
Destiny will remain
Holy shit. I swear to God, he said the words, I'm going to wrap it up.
Energy and use it to realize
or like in conclusion. And like he did not.
And write our own thrilling chapter of the American story. We can do it together. We will unite. We are going to come together. And success will bring us together. It is a story of love, sacrifice, and so many other things.
Jeff Keighley going nuts off street.
And remember the word devotion. It's unmatched devotion. Our American ancestors crossed the Delaware, survived the icy winter at Valley Forge, and defeated a mighty empire to establish our cherished republic. They fought so hard, they lost so many. They pushed thousands and thousands of miles across a dangerous frontier, taming the wilderness to build a life and a magnificent home for their family.
He has not shown his ear. He is not like, you want him to like rip the bandage off and like show the messed up ear?
Towering mountains and braved rivers and rapids to stake their claim on the wide open, new, and very beautiful frontier. When our way of life was threatened, American patriots marched onto the battlefield, raced into enemy strongholds, and stared down death and stared down those enemies to keep alive the flame of freedom. At Yorktown, Gettysburg, and Midway, they joined the roll call of immortal heroes. So many just so many heroes, so many great, great people, and we have to cherish those people. We can't forget those people. We have to cherish those people.
It's almost like he tries to hypnotize you with how long he talks.
Monuments to those great people is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Think he's gonna get plastic surgery for his ear? He probably will.
No challenge was too much. No hardship was too great.
I don't know. It depends what it looks like.
No enemy was too fierce. Together, these patriots soldiered on and endured, and they prevailed because they had faith in each other, faith in their country, and above all, they had faith in their God. Just like our ancestors, we must now come together, rise above past differences. Any disagreements have to be put aside and go forward united as one people, one nation, pledging allegiance to one great, beautiful, I think it's so beautiful, American flag. Tonight I ask for your partnership, for your support,
Biden went to bed
and I am
4
humbly
hours
asking
ago.
for your vote.
He's probably trying to watch. I mean, he's sick, man. I'd be sleeping if I was him.
Every day I will strive to honor the trust you have placed in me, and I will never, ever.
He did say he wanted to get his money's worth.
I will never let you down. To all of the forgotten men and women who have been neglected, abandoned, and left behind, you will be forgotten no longer. We will press forward, and together we will win, win, win. Win, 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 win. Nothing will sway us, nothing will slow us, and no one will ever stop us. No matter what dangers come our way, no matter what obstacles lie in our path, we will keep striving toward our shared and glorious destiny. And we will not fail. We will not fail. Together we will save this country. We will restore the republic, and we will usher in the rich and wonderful tomorrows that our people so truly deserve. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, brighter, happier, stronger, freer, greater, and more united.
I mean, he's not terrible at going off script. He just needs to wrap it up.
And quite simply put, we will very quickly make America great again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Wisconsin. God bless you. God bless you, Wisconsin, and God bless the United States of America, our great country. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
He wrapped it up. All right, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I not allowed to pause? I do kind of want to see... I want to go to that part where he said he wanted to fuck J.D. Vance's wife. He said something like that. I don't understand it. Was he saying he liked J.D. Vance's wife better than Mike Pence's wife? He liked her better than him? Okay, he's just being a silly little guy. I mean, she could end up being first lady. Trump is doing a lot better than Biden, but he's still giga old. Who is... Oh, all right, I get it. I like how Don Jr. got, like, no speaking tonight. They name a VP? Yeah, it's J.D. Vance. They announced it on Monday. He's a senator from Ohio. He's young. He's only 38. Something like that, 39. Freshman senator. Young. Really young. He used to work for Peter Thiel, an investment banker sort of guy. What do they call it? Hedge fund type of guy. So it's a little concerning. Venture capital. I mean, I don't know. It could be good. It could be bad. Probably bad. But anyone younger than him is a fetus? I mean, they are a fetus. He's pro-crypto? I mean, there might have been a lot of crypto money there. Yeah, he wrote a book, Hillbilly Elegy. I, of course, have not read it. Apparently, there's a quote in the book saying he was mad because people on welfare had phones and he couldn't afford one when he worked at a grocery store. Read it on stream? I wonder how long it is. Wait. That's not a full stadium. I guess you wouldn't want to sit behind the little thing. 1 chapter per night. Should we do some reading streams? I mean, it was going long, man. Well, and he starts rambling. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's a work day tomorrow? Nobody there is working. Nobody that's... Wait, that's a real fucking guy? They got a real fucking opera singer. $250 million. How much do you think he got? 1,000? 2,000? 5? I'd say $2,000. They should have had him instead of the band. $10,000? They got back. Are those backup singers real too? I kind of wish I learned opera singing just so I could like occasionally just like break out into opera in midstream. Just fucking confuse the hell out of people. Trump has the money for it. Why not? This is not, Trump is not paying for this. The RNC is paying for this. Try right now. I'm too shy. I don't know. I mean, I assume most of Trump's money is hidden in a trust or something. He's probably smart enough not to keep his own money under his own name. No, the American taxpayers. Well, this is not taxpayer funded. This is private corporations that are funding this, for the most part. Mostly PACs. Can't handle this. I mean, we're done, right? I think we're done. Is Trump's still standing there? Do they gotta wait for the guy to stop singing for them to leave? Yeah, get it, kid. Kick that balloon's ass! I mean, a burger would really... After a long night there, a burger would go great. Oh, did you guys see Barron? I hope he brings back the Diet Coke button. That was a good part of his presidency. Biden didn't have anything fun like that. Remember all those crazy press secretaries Trump had? Sean Spicer. Remember Anthony Scaramucci? He was there for like 2 days. The mooch, man. Came and left in like under a week. There was that one woman that became the, was it Sarah Huckabee? She's the governor of Arkansas now, isn't she? They're gonna stay on that stage all night. Where's Barron? I see Jared. He's still there. You guys remember Four Seasons Total Landscaping? That was wild. How does that happen? It's just, I mean, no matter what you think of Trump, it will be entertaining. He will entertain you. Oh my God, the picture's so large. It's so crazy. It does make you think he's like the demigod of entertainment. Is that girl dancing? What is she doing? They're kicking Don Jr.'s ass with balloons. Get his ass! Beat his ass! Get him! Everyone else is doing stuff and Don Jr.'s just getting his ass kicked. Kids are bored, man. I mean, it's pretty much over. Kids are beating people up, man. They're having fun. He could have gone for another hour and a half. Remember how Sean Spicer hated Dippin' Dots? That was crazy. That was a thing. Instead, like, the entire Biden administration is just them being like, don't worry, Biden's good. Is that Don's daughter? It must be. It's either Don or Eric's daughter. She looks tired. Why, though? I think he had a bad experience, man. I mean, I don't know what to say. He does not like them. I'll just show you the tweet. Mind you, this was the press secretary for the President of the United States, and he posted this, and he never took it down. It actually goes really hard. All right, I'm stopping this stream. I'm not my stream, this stream. That man's right. Hey, did everyone turn on Dippin' Dots? I mean, in a way, Dippin' Dots was not the ice cream of the future. Like, you can't buy it in a grocery store. You can only buy them in, like weird gas stations. Mall kiosks. They're just never... Okay, yeah, I just, sorry. Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry. Well, that was a long politics part of the stream. I'm going to kill the YouTube part of the stream, and we're going to go to the Justice League part of the stream. I'm sure you guys can't wait for that. Dippin' Dots to blow the dick off the Hoods Cups. Hoods Cups are so cheap. We'll be back in a second, YouTube. Goodbye.